And gentlemen and NBs, hello and welcome to the stream. It is I, Abedamtis, and I am streaming to you live from the East Coast. Time is 1:01 p.m. and we're about to get this party started. So, I had intended to stream a little bit over the week. And of course, that didn't happen because schoolwork and my other commitments. So I'm just going to give up on that until school finishes, which is I've got one more week. I've got one more week, and then I will finally be free. I will finally be done, and I literally can't wait. I thought about streaming a little bit earlier, but I woke up at noon. I slept in, so I went to bed around 4 this morning and just did 8 hours in bed. So good news is I don't need caffeine. Bad news is I've had less time to do stuff. So anyway, enough talking. Let's go ahead and yeah, wallpaper, yeah. This is from a game called Destiny Child. Highly recommend. My friend, Mandev, also a friend of the stream, had recommended it to me, and yeah, it's great. Linton, hello. How are you? How have you been? Linton is currently the richest person in my Discord right now. I couldn't keep up. I couldn't keep up with Linton. And then I ended up losing all of my money and falling to like 800 coins. And yeah, I'm trying to come back. I'm trying to come back. Just the odds aren't in my favor right now. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Good to have you here. How's your weekend been going so far? I have those magic fingers. Indeed you do. Indeed you do. Like literally misfortune was by your side the entire time. I could not keep up. No matter how hard I tried. I could not keep up. Even when I'm like betting big money, you know. And so we're basically going to take a look at all of Kasumi's outfits because after almost 200 hours into the game, I can now use them. Well, I don't have magic hands in Destiny Child. LOL. True, true. Yeah, no. Destiny Child has been it's been a struggle for all of us. I managed to get two of my childs to level 50 maxed out because I had these jellies and I kind of wasted my shards, and it sucks. Like it legit is terrible. Because I feel like I could have just used those and been fine. But you live and learn. You live and learn. The next time I get one, I'll know to be smarter with how I do it. Those max jellies are the best. Yes, exactly. It's like you can literally just do what you need to, you know. You literally can just, you know, start uncapping your childs and, you know, doing all that good stuff. What does this actually do? Okay, it's just a ribbon. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we can give her Wrath. And then let's see. Alright, so we're just gonna go down the list here. Alright, so this is her standard outfit, a black leotard, which I really like it, you know, because it like incorporates like the gymnast aspect of her, but you know, it also, you know, it kind of has a very athletic look and agile look. Like if you saw someone dressed like this, you would know that they move like lightning. And then you have the rapier there at the side, which is unique because no other character has their weapon like as a part of their costume. You know what I mean? Like they're usually holding it, like On and a Joker. Like they're all holding it. Actually, Joker he sheaves his dagger, so he doesn't even hold it. His normal costume. All right, so there's Black Movement's Heart summer uniform. We've seen this, and this is their school uniform in the summer, and yeah, it's just a solid, cute outfit. Suits her well. All right, let's see here. What else we got? Winter uniform. Okay, there's a winter uniform. This is the one that you will see a lot of, like when you see artistic renditions of Kasumi on the internet. She's wearing the winter uniform. I personally think everyone's winter uniform looks best. Okay, I guess I'm a sucker for winter wear. Maybe it's because I live in Florida and we don't really experience cold like that, so you don't actually see people dress up like this. Because it's never that cool down here, except maybe one day out of the year, you know. But yeah, that's like my favorite type of outfit. We go to summer clothes, and there's a summer wear. You got your sandals. I think that's a camisole. I'm not a fashion expert, guys. You know, I am a cishet, so be patient. But yeah, it's literally designed to just set off the body. Now that is what we see all the time in Florida. Okay, that's Florida wear. Anime clothes are the best. I wish people could wear that more in real life. Yes, exactly, Linted. Exactly, Linted. Just the aesthetic and the attention to detail that you see in anime clothes is just out of this world. You look at like other forms of animation. Western animators, for example, they tend to draw costumes that are true to form, unless they're doing like a superhero costume. But outside of that, their characters are just wearing what people wear, you know, in the real world. Whereas Japan, they kind of take more artistic liberty in how their characters dress on a day-to-day, which is why you get all of these really, you know, sleek or really horrible school uniforms, right? Because the vast majority of anime features teenagers. And so, you know, they have to have school uniforms because they're in Japan. And yeah, that's how you get all these cool looking uniforms. But sometimes you get misses. It's like, what the hell is this? You know what I mean? Like who approved that as a school uniform? This here is a great outfit on her. It's got like fall colors. All right, kind of reminds me of fall a lot. And the booties are the best part of the outfit there. So very, very elegant. All right, let's see here. And that's just like regular winter clothes. So it's like, okay, well, the winter uniform is more insulated than the winter clothes, but you know, you feel comfortable. And look, your legs usually will fare a lot better off than your upper body. Like if you can keep your upper body warm, you're pretty good most of the time. Unless it's like just hella cold, then you want all the insulation you can get. Alright, tracksuit, we've seen that before in you know, cutscenes with Kasumi where you're training with her. And you know, this is just the standard Shujin tracksuit. Everyone has this tracksuit, so if you switch to tracksuit on Joker, it's gonna look pretty much the same. He wears it a little differently, but it's the same. Okay, and swimsuit. So this is really, really cute. This is really cute. I am reminded of one of Kasumi's swimsuits in Dead or Alive. So, you know, we have Kasumi, the character here in this game, but you know, you also have the Kasumi in Dead or Alive, which like literally this swimsuit reminds me of. So that's pretty sweet. All right, let's see here. All right, so now we have the extra persona uniforms that we're going to get into. So this Gekugan High. I like this one, like even for the other characters. I think the armband is really cool. Um, but this is like your standard C's armband. Of course, this outfit that Joker and Akechi is wearing is kind of derivative of that. Just with a cyberpunk-esque suit instead of a regular school uniform. But it looks like we can see a sidearm there. Yeah, but that's not actually part of her loadout. That's just a part of the costume because she has a like a rifle, like a Winchester, and my character's like moving all around because my thumbstick is wonky. Like if there was a way to turn down the sensitivity, it wouldn't be a problem, but I literally got it out of the box like this, so I'm disappointed. But you know, you buy something during quarantine, this is what happens. Alright, so this is the next outfit. From I think Yarmalin High. And as you can see, it's true to form. Pretty much identical to all the other ones. But what's unique is the skirt and shoes. Like that's the Shujin. That's the Shujin uniform being incorporated there. And absolutely nothing wrong with that. Yasugami High, it was. And the neat thing with the DLC is if Joker wears any of these outfits, the song that plays when you're fighting is it changes. So it's pretty cool. Alright, so now we have another outfit here, and as you can see, it's like, as far as color palette goes, one of my least favorites, but I like the design of it though. I think the tie and the pleats are pretty nice. So it's a solid uniform. It's just that color. You know, this school, whoever approved that uniform, it's like, why this color though? Like, of all the colors in the rainbow, why this one? You know, but Saint Hermelin does what Saint Hermelin does. Okay, Seven Sisters. Okay, so Seven Sisters is a nice blend between, you know, you have the elegant and then a little audacious, like the bow and the stripes. The stripes may be hit or miss, right? It just depends on your opinion. I'm not a big stripe person, but I think she pulls it off. I think it works. Okay, Ren's One Piece. Oh wow, okay. That's pretty cool. I don't know the background on this character though. So any of you OG Persona fans want to chime in and tell me who Ren is, I'd very much appreciate it. But yeah, cute. Very cute, this Ren character. And I like the armband as well. It glows. And matches her hair, so that's a plus. Alright, let's see here. Karakozaka High. Okay. Linton. So you know Ren. You know, so tell me about Ren. I want to know about Ren. Like, what's the background on this character? Unless you're just commenting on how, you know, hot Ren looks, in which case, yes. Yes, I mean, you know, that's the tall blonde of the anime world, right? So in Western culture, a leggy blonde is like the quintessential, and in the anime world, any waifu with pink hair is the quintessential. That's what you want. So yeah, I like this outfit, and I think, like, I'm not a fan of like the color palette below the waist, but I think it looks best on her, like on a skirt. No clue, lol. I've never played Persona. She cute though. Yeah, exactly. My thoughts exactly. All right, I'm gonna switch over to our Kazaka High so I can show you what I mean, because it's hard to explain. All right, so the uniforms are identical, right? But that color gradient on the pants, I hate it. It's atrocious. But on her, it's like okay. Maybe because it doesn't go down the length of her leg. Maybe it just fits as a skirt. I don't know. It just, but I do not like it. I do not like it. Like if this was just solid purple, it would be the drippiest outfit, or just black, right? Black slacks. Like this outfit could have been so much better, but they had to like add the freaking color. It's. I hate it. I hate it. I cannot. Like if I went to that school, I would get in trouble every day. Literally every day. Because I would not wear the pants. I would just wear black slacks. Just couldn't do it. Alright, so where were we? Maid uniform. Alright, let's see what we got. Maid uniform. Oh wow, this is really cute. I like this. I like this on here. An's maid uniform is really cute as well. But yeah, because you've got like the thigh highs and the shoes, and yeah, it's color coordinated. It's neat. Those pants, yeah, exactly. I'm glad to know I'm not the only one, Linton. I'm glad to know I'm not the only one. Yeah, these pants are atrocious. Like, you gotta go back to the drawing board. There's no way that you can, you know. There's just no way. There's no way this passed quality control by anyone that was sober. There's just no way. I refuse to believe it. Oh wow, her Christmas outfit is super cute. I like it. I like it. This is easily one of her best outfits. And the fairy wings just like, you know, touches it, in the hat as well with the jewelry and the leggings. Like you have like little snowflakes on the leggings. It's very festive. It's very elegant. It looks expensive as hell, right? Like if I saw someone wearing this, I would be like, okay, yeah, no, this person definitely has a ton of money, or they've got a sugar daddy or something. Like this does not look cheap at all. But yeah, great outfit. Great outfit. Okay, dance wear. Oh yeah, this is cool. This is cool. I like it. For those of you who may be confused, there's like a spin-off game called Dancing in Starlight, Persona 5 Dancing in Starlight. So everyone's got like clothes, dance clothes. So I can actually let me see if Akechi has one. I'm not sure if he does. Yeah, he does actually. All right. So yeah, like every character in the game has their own, you know, dancing outfit, and this is Kasumi's. It's pretty sweet. And there's Akechi's. Yeah, the costumes in this game are so ridiculous, which is why it was worth spending the money on the DLC, which wasn't that expensive. I think it was like $20 on top of the purchase price, and I got like all of these costumes for the characters, so worth to me. But you know, to each your own. We've already seen the Shadow Ops uniform. Let's take a look at the samurai garb. Okay. Oh yeah. I like this. I like this a lot. Actually, I'd say hers looks the best, and I think it's because of the skirt being incorporated into it instead of it just being long pants, because it distinguishes it from the other outfits. But yeah, I think it works well. Alright, Oran High. Okay, cool. I'm a fan of this uniform. I think the color is like an off gray, like a brown gray. So it has a very dark appearance, but everything just blends together really well. So I'm a fan. I like it. Orin High, like from the anime. LOL. I wouldn't be surprised, actually. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a reference there, because I think Persona may have done a crossover game or two in the past, if I'm not mistaken. But that makes sense. Okay, so this is the Ultramarine outfit. This is the Velvet Room inspired drip right here. Okay, so as you can see, you know, you've got your cutout for the shoulders. It's a dress, and then the boots. I mean, it's drippy. It looks great on her. So no complaints whatsoever. Joker's looks pretty good actually. Um, yeah, it's a double-breasted coat, and you know, black slacks with the blue stripes. I personally feel that the stripes are a bit much. Like I said, I'm not a stripe person, but yeah, the outfit looks great. Looks good. All right, and so this is her Featherman suit. Let's see what color she gets. Oh, cool. Okay, so she's like the off-white ranger. He looks like a bellhop with that. Yes, that's what they were going for. That's what they were going for. Because everyone, you know, in the Velvet Room serves Igor, right? So yeah. Yes, Power Rangers. Yes, exactly. The American Power Rangers derived their inspiration from the Sentai series of Japan. And the Featherman action figures in this game are derived from the Sentai series in Japan as well. So it's all interconnected. It's all interconnected. But yeah, I grew up loving Power Rangers. Definitely one of my favorite shows growing up, and it was nice to see the homage to the Sentai in this game. But yeah, she's white and he's silver, and I'm red because, you know, in both Power Rangers and Sentai, the Red Ranger is the leader. So that was a nice little touch. Atlas did their homework. All right, they know what they're talking about. Okay, so the Demonica, this is new. So let's check this out. I don't even know where this is from. I don't even know where this is from. It looks like a combat focused outfit, but then you have, I don't know if these are her arms or it's just like a nude colored patch. It looks like a nude colored patch because her hands are just a slightly different tone. Is that Doctor Who? You know, that's probably where they got the inspiration from, because I can't tell you what's going on here. Like, I don't know why I don't know why this exists. And then this is the Demonica suit without. Because, like, no other character has this. Right? Like, no other character has this costume. Only her. So I don't know what it's in reference to. That's what has me confused. But, is it an ugly outfit? Yes. Would I actually wear it? Not unless I had to. Because, like I said, it has, you know, combat utility. So, I mean, if I'm fighting someone, sure, but... Oh my god. It's literally just a thicker Kasumi. It's literally, so this is the new cinema variant. I don't know what's going on. I don't think the mask blinks, but she's basically cosplaying as herself, and she's wearing a suit. I mean, it's cute. Almost chibi. Yes, exactly. Almost chibi. Like, you know, this is new. This is new. This is new. So yeah, those are all of her outfits, and yeah, I like it. I like it. I like them. I think they're great. Yeah, I think they're great. So All right, so now we're suited up. Now we're going to actually play the game after after 25 minutes of looking at costumes. And again, that's how many costumes that you get. You know, it's just so many. So yeah, and again, you know, spoiler warning. This is officially the Royal content. So if you haven't played Persona 5 Royal and you plan to and you don't want to be spoiled, leave the stream now because I am going into the proverbial ivory tower. We've been here once before during the course of the game, but now we've completely crossed over into uncharted waters. So let's do it. So my first time here, I was like blown away
chest. I don't see any traps either.
by the design of this place. Like I really love the design of it. Also, hold on one second. Let me see. Yeah, Catchy needs something good too. I don't plan on playing this game, so spoil away. Okay, awesome, Linton, awesome. Yeah, like you know, I have to put that disclaimer out there because some of the people who watch stream are like big sticklers on spoilers. I mean, for me, if I'm having fun watching something, I'll just go ahead and watch it. There are some games that I don't want spoiled, but I'm kind of liberal on spoilers because, like, for me, it's not so much about the story, it's about the experience, right? If a game is fun, I'll still play it even if I know what's going to happen, but it does take away from the overall experience, like, you know, just being able to be shocked and surprised. But you don't have to worry about that because you're you're not going to play the game, so you're in the best possible scenario. All stats +3. I mean, I could give him that. Fire amp. Life gain, life bonus, regenerate, invigorate. You know what? I'm gonna just give him an SP adhesive because there's nothing that really I need him to have, right? There's really nothing I need him to have, so just give him that. This place feels different than it did last time. That was a few months ago, wasn't it? There could have been a change of heart since then. Do you remember how far you went in the last time? I think it was just beyond that door. That's where Senpai came to help me. I see. So you're only familiar with the area close to the entrance.
Now,
let's keep going. All right, so this is definitely new. When we entered the palace, there was no one here. Okay, there was literally no one here. Yeah, this is all like locked, so I can't even take screenshots. Even though I would want to, because like this place looks super cool. I mean, I can take screenshots. I just can't use the PlayStation to do it. But that's the perks of, you know, streaming it through an Elgato, because it's connected to my PC, and I can take all the screenshots I damn well please, and Atlas can't stop me. They just don't want this stuff like disseminated on the internet, because like the thing with JRPGs is they're linear, so you know, if you know what's gonna happen, it kind of takes a lot of the oomph out of playing the game, which is why I understand why some people are like big sticklers on spoilers, especially with these types of games, because the story is really what compels you forward. Now, what we're looking at these charts is a lot of things on cognitive science. Akechi-san?
Now, let us depart.
Hey there, I just got back from V-ball, so I'm gonna nap. Yes, yes. Definitely nap. Rest your volley body. And do not look at stream because like I'm in the actual Persona 5 Royal content. But this is a spoiler zone. This is a spoiler zone. Like you leave chat up, fine, but you don't want to watch. Nothing, and since there's no use standing around, we should get going. Alright, so they don't have a comment. They don't have a comment on these charts. But we know from playing the game that these charts are extremely relevant. But it's a palace that Kasumi is connected to. And so because of that, we have to then make the inference that she's got to be involved in some way. Even though she herself may not be cognizant of the cognitive science that's going on around her. And also, you know, if the audio mix is a bit off, please let me know. If I'm too loud or the game's too quiet, feel free to chime in. There are so many people here. This is definitely different from the last time. Welcome, and thank you for coming, patients. You will be guided to one of our specialty care facilities according to your individual needs. We will assist each and every one of you. Rest assured, everyone can become happy. Should you have any questions about the facilities, feel free to bring them to our staff members nearby. Alright, brother. Take care. What a strange announcement. Become happy? What kind of place is this? Yeah, this place is sus. This place is super sus. Yeah, I don't know what this is supposed to be, like, are they cables, or is it hair? Like, I still can't figure it out. And it's not for me to understand. But it has a very, like, utopian look to it, but at the same time, there's a creepiness about it, if that makes any sense. And there's birds' feathers everywhere, and glass, and cameras. So like that's the dystopian part that I'm talking about. Like the building is beautiful, everything is just expertly crafted, but then there's like an element of surveillance and being watched at all times. So you know. The metaphors are there. And I'm really going to take my time in this place because it's like, one, at the end of the game, and two, I really love the architecture and design. So, I don't know what the hell this logo is. Maybe we'll find out. Alright, so we're coming up on the elevator now.
Those geysers. You aren't among those who desire salvation.
Take us to your ruler.
Leave! You are unwanted intruders. Do not disturb our Lord's research. This world's salvation.
The language of a shadow is a hint into its ruler's ideology. This one sounds rather cultish, for example. Sorry, but we're going to pass through there now. We don't have the time to waste on peons like yourself.
Why do you willingly strive for self-suffering? Why are you reaching out to your own pain?
Yoshizawa-san, you can do this, right?
Yes. Ready whenever.
It'll be too much trouble to go about this haphazardly. I'll provide the support. Look at this scum pile up. Fine by me. Time for a bloodbath.
I love how Akechi is literally like openly savage.
It's been quite a while. Nothing gets me quite as excited as this.
Like he's openly savage now.
Akechi-san.
Now, time to obliterate them.
All right.
Kasumi's like, yo, chill. Alright, that's some decent damage.
Ravage them! Yes, I love this part. Now, let's hunt them down!
Damn. He wants blood. Oh yeah. Yeah, he's bloodthirsty. Like, wow. It makes a lot of sense though.
We'll see if it's good.
Because he doesn't have to hide who he is, you know. He is Loki. Barrier that nullifies the insta-kill for all allies one time. That's pretty useful. So I'll swap Revolution out with that.
I think we handled that rather well, didn't we? Especially considering the last-minute arrangement of our team and all. Yoshizawa-san?
Yes. So that shadow, it said something about research, and also something about pain.
It mentioned salvation as well. All this seems to indicate that the palace's ruler is not in his or her right mind. Oh? I seem to have found a map to this place. Let's make good use of it.
So I've only shared pleasantries with Akechi-san. Would you say this is how he normally is? Like a ruthless sort of person?
Just everyday Akechi. Yep, this is his normal.
I see.
What say we save the idle chatter for later and keep moving? Unless teaming up with a ruthless sort of person is too much for you to handle.
Looks like we're busted.
Nothing gets by Akechi. Okay. So, I mean, he definitely played the role of villain, and we still can't trust him at this point. I mean, he's Loki, so, you know, you can't trust Loki if you're familiar with the lore. But he seems more of a an anti-hero at this point, you know. He doesn't fit the qualities of a hero, but he's doing, at least he's helping us figure things out, so. You know. Big oof, he heard. Yeah, exactly. Like, literally busted. But, I mean, we should have known better. Let's be real. This is Akechi we're talking about here. Aren't you going to get examined? I'm on my way right now. So exciting. She's lovely. Alright.
Two weak ones. Let's swap them like the flies they are.
Alright. Let's see what she can do.
Good! One got knocked down.
It's all you.
Right, next! I'll break them. Donkey! I Okay.
Akechi is a gunner,
If these
man.
really are this week, they won't even be good practice.
It's a safe room. Shall we take a rest?
Let's. What's the plan? What shall we discuss?
Yes.
Not a problem at all. I can keep going. Is there anything else you'd like to discuss?
Now, let us
Understood.
depart.
Alright, so this looks like just a regular locker room for the staff. And everyone's wearing this uniform, coat, and jacket. We're gonna learn a lot, aren't we? But yeah, I legit have to ask Mandef about this part. Because, like, she was telling me, because she's already beat the game, but, like,
Show me your true force.
the final area being, like, a therapist palace, like, I have to get her take on it. Because that's what she does professionally. Sword dance, let's go.
Crush them!
Can I recruit him? Let's see. He's upbeat.
Hey, it looks cheerful. Try to be funny.
You hear that in your world, big groups protect animals. They protect animal rights. You not worry you get in trouble if those groups hear what you are doing to me. That's true. I don't mind. It's for love. Love. That intriguing human. Humans not seem satisfied to only capture beasts. We know you use us for other reasons too. If you capture me, what are you going to do to me? Take pride in capturing you, use you to decorate the hall. Me not can complain of me preserved for eternity. My courage live on in stories. Alright, so we just got Chimera. I said I wasn't going to collect personas, and then here I am collecting personas. Alright. I need to pull up. I need to pull up my notepad real quick. And then we'll just say summon the minion. If I have the opportunity, it's not that important if I don't. Like I said, I'm not super focused on completing the compendium. If I can catch one, great, but I'm pretty satisfied with my team. Gotta catch them all. Yeah, exactly. Gotta catch them all. So, we'll release the minion.
That mask any good?
Compared to the minion, probably not. Excuse me. Yeah, right. Compared to the minion, probably not, but, you know. Alright, so we know that's a sealed door. Kind of figured, because, you know, you do enough palaces, you can kind of predict, like,
I have something.
where you're gonna have to go. And there's a certain way that they design. There's that logo again. Have you seen the announcement on the bulletin board? It might be tough at first, but don't worry, there are lessons for beginners too. If you're interested, you should definitely get yourself examined. It'll change your entire world. Yeah. This is sus. Alright, got some salts. Salts for me, lady. More cognitive science stuff. This kind of reminds me of Scientology. It should. It should definitely remind you of Scientology. Because that's literally what's going on here. They have this veneer of science and professionalism, but underneath that veneer is a cult, and that is what Scientology literally is. From people who've been in it and got out of it, and yeah, that's the same vibes I'm getting as well, London. What's
That voice. Look. No way.
what? What? Oh my God, that's her dad.
Everyone will be arriving soon. Mom, Grandma. Yes, she'll be here too. I'm sure she'll be here once she's able to calm down. Why? Why?
Dad? Why?
That was your father in the video just now, wasn't it, Yoshizawa-san? And the one he was speaking to.
Sumire, my younger sister. Sumire Yoshizawa. I mentioned to you that I've lost a family member, right? But how was this video?
What's wrong?
I'm sorry. I don't know what's been wrong with me lately. I've been getting this feeling like I need to remember something, but at the same time, I oughtn't remember it.
Can you still walk, Yoshizawa-san? Whatever it is that's happening, we have to keep going if we hope to learn more about it.
Yes, I'm all right. Let's go.
Hey. When was it that you said you became acquainted with Yoshizawa-san?
After transferring here.
I see. Anyway, let's move out. I suspect we still have a long way to go.
He definitely, I mean, he's not asking an unreasonable question. However, Akechi always knows more than he's letting on. He always knows more than he's letting on. So, this palace, if we all right, so let's just take 5 and like just process what the hell we just saw. So she mentions that she had a younger sister who passed away. We see this video. So the question is, whose mind are we in, right? Now, when we first stumbled upon this palace, it was located at a gymnasium that was still being built. We know her father is a TV producer. Okay, he does television. So there's 2 possibilities. One, he spends a lot of time here, or 2, her sister is actually alive. And if we look at how shadows work, it's entirely possible that they're connected in that way, and that's why she's kind of getting like a bleeding effect, because it's like her and not her. The third possibility is she's inside her own palace, but that breaks the rule of the game, because if you can go inside the palaces of others, you don't have a palace of yourself, right? Like, that's how the metaverse works. So yes, could it be her own palace? Exactly. Like, that's entirely possible, even though it breaks the rule of the game, right? But we have to understand that what we knew at the beginning of the game doesn't have to be correct. Like, Morgana was even still trying to figure it out. So it's entirely possible that this is her palace, even though you're not supposed to have a palace if you can go into the metaverse. But you know, there's no real evidence that supports that theory, other than we've just never seen it happen. So it's kind of like one of those things where I can't prove to you that it is the case, but I can show you why we think this is the case, because we've never seen an example to the contrary.
This place is enormous. What could this room be?
You seem to be in pain again. Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's just that I can't stop thinking about that video we saw earlier.
You mean the one about Sumire-san?
Yes. Let's keep pushing. I need to find out why that was shown to me.
I can feel it.
You were misguided. Do not search for pain. Only tragedy awaits you beyond here.
A newcomer.
All these warnings of pain and tragedy. Who is your ruler? Why do you all think you know so much about me? If you won't give me an answer, then I'll just force my way through.
Rushing into things.
It's like you're tiring yourself out. You're tiring yourself out.
Just calm down.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This is it. Time your attacks with mine.
None of her attacks hit. Oh, well, yeah, exactly.
Come. There.
Get off me. Detox. Alright, you guys want to play games? Let's play games.
Lucifer.
Go down.
Yeah, they pretty much got her shut down because they also are immune to Bless as well. So what we'll do is just have her regen her health.
This isn't good.
Alright.
Let's go.
Someone heal me.
I thought that said diarrhea. Too funny. Too funny.
Yes, Persona! How about this?
No time for thanks. Persona. Manifest.
Such a fool, rejecting our Lord's mercy. In that case, witness it for yourself.
Now what?
Oh wow, the crowd is going wild. Their cheers are shaking the stadium to welcome a new heroine to the world of competitive gymnastics.
Huh?
Thank you so much. I'm simply thrilled with the results I had today. Your performance exceeded anything seen before in the junior class. It was absolutely stunning. But you'll be entering high school soon. Will that impact your career in gymnastics? Oh, I have no intentions of stopping. It's my dream to
Yes,
compete and win at the international level.
that is her, but she looks a little different.
Wonderful.
Like her
One
iris
last
is
question.
like
Is there
a
anyone you'd
deep
like to give a
green,
shout out while you have the chance?
but
My younger sister.
that's her.
She should be here in the stadium.
What?
Oh, there she is. Sumire. Sumire, I did it! Both of us have the same dream, to be international champions.
Stop.
Yeah, my mind as well. My mind as well. Like what? The shadow is calling her the younger sister,
Stop it!
but she believes that her younger sister died.
Yoshizawa-san, you're...
I really hope this helped you understand.
a man's voice.
If you keep pushing on like this, you're going to find nothing but heartache. Please, won't you stop fighting this and just return to the current reality?
Nothing but heartache, huh? I don't understand what you're saying, but I have no intention of leaving now.
We are in agreement there. We also refuse to do as you say. Now why don't you drop the big voice behind the curtain act and face us directly?
Alright, I need to pause a minute. We have to remember that we're in a fantasy world, and this took place shortly after the collapse of Mementos. I have a very strong suspicion that we're not in her palace or even a palace of any of her family members. I think we might be in the palace of a character that we interacted with earlier in the story. Because when I think about what he was trying to do with cognitive science and how I helped him, this makes sense. Like, this is something that he could do, because his whole goal was to make people happy. And so if you just implement utopia, which was the case of Mamoru Uchiha's master plan, the Mangenkyo Sharingan on the moon, everyone looks at the moon, and now everyone lives in the dream world. It's not real, but to them it's real, and they're happy, and there's world peace. So I could definitely see that character doing this, and his voice sounds kind of familiar. I could still be wrong, but I think he's completed his research, and we're actually dealing with the consequences of choices that we made earlier in the game. Which would be epic, by the way. So the question is she the younger sister? Because she remembers that she's the older sister, but we're in a cognitive reprogramming facility. It's entirely possible that she was implanted with false memories. It's entirely possible. And if that is true, if she's actually the younger sister, then who is she, right? Like, what else has she been lied to about,
As you wish. Head on down. I'll meet you there.
He agreed to that much more readily than I expected. Perhaps the palace's ruler really will make his appearance.
Asumi, are you okay?
Thanks for your concern. But I'm fine, really. Let's go.
Kasumi Yoshizawa, eh?
Yeah, you can like see the wheels turning, the gears turning in his head, like he knows something's not right. And that's definitely reasonable. Now we already came in through here, so logically, unless that wasn't the case and we went in through there. So, oh no, we came in through this direction, so we're going the right way.
Focus.
I just don't remember. Oh no, that's just fruit. It's literally just fruit.
Show me your true form. We've got them surrounded. Come. You're mine. That's one enemy immobilized. Finish it, Joker. Up to you. All right,
Ready to go.
next.
Let's dance! Sondrion!
All enemies wiped out. Pretty damn good, Yoshizawa-san. All right.
All
You're
right,
all so strong.
masterful performance.
Feel it.
Is he this palace's...
It's been quite a while, hasn't it?
Dr. Maruki?
I fucking called it. I called it. I knew it. I fucking knew it. This is the guy. This is the guy. All right, so I'm gonna get you guys caught up because you may not know what's going on. So after the events, you got it right. LOL. Yeah, exactly. I called it. I fucking called it. After the events of the Kamoshida arc, okay, and the resulting investigations, Dr. Maruki was assigned to the school to basically kind of, you know, detox everyone and debrief everyone. So you sit down with him and you kind of make a connection, you kind of make a bond, and he says, all right, I'm currently doing research and I could use your help. You seem to me like a you know, a pretty mature and strong-willed individual, and in return I will give you techniques that you can use cognitively. Now of course you would apply these techniques in the metaverse, so of course you're going to say yes because that gives you skills and shit. Like, why would you turn that down? So you enter a pact with Dr. Maruki. Dr. Maruki, over your conversations, begins to open up more to you about what it is that he's researching. And he mentions cognitive science specifically. Now we know that cognitive science was suppressed because Shido had basically killed Futaba's mom, all right, and destroyed all of the research. And he made a copy of it, so he was the only one that had the research. Dr. Maruki was doing research into cognitive science as well. And I thought that was a very interesting hint that he dropped, because that information isn't supposed to be accessible because Shido had already destroyed it, which meant that Dr. Maruki had to either A, be one of the researchers that Futaba's mom worked with, or B, was an insider with Shido the entire time. Now, he knew by the end of your relationship that you were a Phantom Thief, but everyone figures out that you're a Phantom Thief, so you wouldn't connect two and two together. Like, okay, how does this guy know that I'm a Phantom Thief, right? Because literally everyone that you max out relationship with knows that you're a Phantom Thief, right? So I thought that was really interesting. And now we show up here, and because the biggest hint that he drops is his own backstory. He had a girlfriend, right? And so he was with his girlfriend. Their apartment was broken into, and this thief came in and basically brutalized his girlfriend, right? And so she had post-traumatic stress disorder as a result of this incident. So from that moment, he was like, okay, I couldn't protect her. I feel terrible, and now she has this permanent scar that can't be removed. And he had a scar as well because he was also a victim in that crime. And so his idea was, well, what if I use cognitive science to delete people's pain and just bring them happiness by suppressing their memories and suppressing the things that make them feel pain, which is similar to the plot of Remember Me. And I may stream Remember Me one day. I enjoyed the game. It's an older game, but it was a fun game. But it's kind of the same concept. So when I entered this palace and I kind of like listened for those cues and I saw the notes on cognitive science, I'm like, there's only one person in this game that I can think of that even remotely knows about this science, and it's Dr. Maruki. And here he is, standing in the flesh. So this plot just got thick because he and Joker are on really good terms. So I don't know if this is Shadow Dr. Maruki, as is the case with every palace, or if this is actually Dr. Maruki, because he's mastered cognitive science at this point. He's created a palace, and we're gonna find out if he knows the ramifications of it or not.
Glad to see you're all doing well. I pretty much figured that you would end up infiltrating this place. Truth be told, this isn't how I was hoping we would meet again.
Dr. Maruki, you're the ruler of this palace?
Palace?
A place where distorted desires manifest. We're asking if you're the source of the desires here.
Ah, I see. Well, to use your own words, yes, I am this palace's ruler, but in my case, it seems a tad different from the ones you've seen.
Would we also be correct in believing that you're involved in the abnormalities outside the palace as well?
Yes, you would. Do you like the reality I created for you?
You created it?
That's right. I have gained the power to alter reality, to make it whatever the people wish for.
I didn't wish for this. That can't be. Change it back. I didn't wish for this. That can't be.
Well, I definitely understand how this could be hard to grasp. At any rate, our cruel and unforgiving reality is going to change. And that includes Yoshizawa-san's awful past, too.
My past? Dr. Maruki? What do you mean? What's happened to me?
Alright. I had honestly hoped that all those warnings you were given would change your minds. But if it's your true desire, then I want you to recall who you really are. And I want you two to learn as well. Once you have, you'll need to choose between the two realities. The merciless one, or the one I've formed.
That's... Today was brutal, huh? Oh. Feeling okay? It's not that. Why am I doing so bad? I keep messing up my routine. Your growth spurts just changed your eye level. You'll get used to it. Look, you're as tall as I am now. We practice the same amount. But you're the one who always gets first place. I can't catch up to you, Kasumi. You know why? Because it's my right as the elder sister. We're in the same grade, though. Oh, don't be so down. We'll reach the top of the world together. That's our dream, right? You don't get it. Huh? You'll never understand how I feel. What? Kasumi, if I were like you...
So she is the younger
things would be
sister.
so
Yes.
much better.
We've just confirmed that she is the younger sister.
Wait up! Kasumi's the one that people want. Look where you're going! The light's red!
So this is Sumire.
The talented one who can reach the top of the world. Sumire, stop! Listen to me! Sumire! What? Kasumi.
Ah, so that's why. She was the reason her sister died.
Seems you remembered.
That's right. I'm...
Kasumi?
Kasumi? No, that's not right. I'm not Kasumi.
The girl named Kasumi Yoshizawa is currently deceased.
It was last spring, before I started at Shujin. We were walking home from practice. It happened right there, on that street in the video. I wasn't looking where I was going. And Kasumi, she protected me from the car. I was saved by Kasumi. I robbed her of her dreams, and even her life. I'm her younger sister, Sumire Yoshizawa.
I'll take over from here. After all, I do play a part in this story. Her real name is Sumire Yoshizawa. She's Kasumi-san's younger sister, but for months now, she's only seen herself as being Kasumi Yoshizawa, her deceased elder sister. Of course, it was only her cognition of herself that changed, so to the people around her, she was still Sumire-san. For some reason, though, there were a few rare exceptions to this. Did something happen to make you believe she was Kasumi-san?
Yeah, she introduced herself as such.
It appears you were clueless, but she was Sumire Yoshizawa from the start. However, when we watched that other video, she gave her name as Kasumi Yoshizawa. Considering such an odd claim, I'd actually suspected for a moment that she was the palace ruler.
Me too.
After Kasumi died, but before I started at Shujin, I received counseling from Dr. Maruki. That was when I told him, if Kasumi is gone and can't make her dream come true, then I want to become Kasumi, so I can turn her dream into reality for her.
So that's why you meddled with her cognition? For her own wishes?
That's right. Limited as it was, I already had the power at the time to actualize her wish. Put yourselves in her shoes for a moment. Sumire-san's older sister died from protecting her. Imagine surviving such a dismal tragedy. Who would be able to cope with that survivor's guilt, let alone heal from the emotional scarring that she's suffered? If Sumire-san can live a healthy, positive life by becoming Kasumi-san, then I believe that reality is what would make her happy.
I've had enough of your high and mighty rationalization. All you really did was use her to try and make everyone acknowledge the validity of your research.
So that's how you see things, huh? That's quite unfortunate. Of course I wanted society to acknowledge cognitive science through my research. But that's because my goal is to save everyone in the world like Yoshizawa-san by ending all suffering. My work will convert the wishes of the people into reality, even as we speak. My research is coming to fruition. No one will ever have to suffer again under the yoke of an unfair world. This palace, you called it? It's a place where its rulers' desires take physical form, yes? I wish to utilize my research to save humanity. I suppose that would be the desire I hold dearest.
What total nonsense.
You could very well be right. Still, I'm entirely serious about changing our imperfect reality. Just as she was saved by becoming Kasumi, I'll save every other person in the world currently suffering. In fact, it's my responsibility to do so. You can see how this world's bestowed the duty upon me.
What happens to the old reality?
I don't know for certain. It'll most likely be treated as if it never existed. The cruel reality will cease to be, and the reality I generate will be the sole world recognized by society.
And you assume we'll buy into your brainwashing and just live in the palm of your hand. Honestly, that sounds absolutely revolting.
Alright, so that's your answer, Akechi-kun. How about the others? Yoshizawa-san, allow me to ask you yet again, which reality is it that you wish to inhabit?
Huh?
If you so desire, you can return to your life as Sumire. But if you'd rather continue your life as Kasumi, I can grant that wish for you as well.
Dr. Maruki...
Believe in yourself.
It's impossible. I'm sorry, Senpai. I can't go back to being her. I can't be the one who led her sister to her death.
Please don't judge her. This is just evidence of how painful life is for her. You two sensed doubts forming in the reality I manifested. That's what brought you here. But please, remember this as well. You two aren't excluded from the people that I wish to save. Come now. Won't you accept my reality for your own happiness?
I'll find my own happiness.
No deal so far, huh?
What do you think you're doing with her?
I won't harm her. It's in her best interest that you turn back. You've made clear that you reject the reality she desires. The reality where she lives as Kasumi Yoshizawa.
This isn't reality.
It saddens me when you speak that way. Don't you understand? You deny her wishes when you say such things.
Her wishes, huh?
This isn't just for her. I'm doing all of this for yourselves as well. I honestly do want to come to terms with you. We should talk. Think about it. You both have dreams, no? I have the power to make them come true. My reality can become just the way you like.
Total waste of my time.
A shame, but I understand.
Well then, we just have to resort to force now, don't we?
Violence is not my thing.
But it's his.
I agree, though. It seems we're out of options here.
Time to fight. Are you ready? Keep up, and don't embarrass me.
protecting our lord.
Disgusting. We're not here to listen to your bullshit.
Ow.
You thought that would hit me?
Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then we're gonna pick this up. And the plot is juicy. I love it. It's so good. What a great twist. What a great twist. Let's see. No, I mean, I'm literally in the battle, so I'm just gonna go to the home screen, so we're not hearing Akechi getting frustrated the entire time. And I will be right back. All right, we're back. Had my glass of water, and let's go back in. Just before we continue, I gotta say, like, this twist, it's amazing. Did we figure out the royal secrets yet? Oh man, Dev, I am so glad you're here because I wanted to ask you about this palace and who's running it, like, you know, what better way to end than on that note of being in this god therapist palace. Okay. Yeah, it's like a Luciferian contract, right? You know, accepting the blue pill or the red pill. Like if you accept the ruler's offer, and I'm speaking in very generic terms because I'm gonna hop back in the game and then all will be revealed. But again, for those of you who may have just joined the stream, we are in the royal content. So if you're like looking for no spoilers, then you should get out, like run fast. Here's why Royal blew my mind when I found out about Maruki and Sumara. Yes, I had my suspicions. And Linton can definitely confirm because we were discussing possibilities. But yeah. When I heard the voice over the intercom and I just like went back through the entire story, I'm like, there's one person who can do this, because Shido had basically destroyed all of the data on cognitive research, and he had the only copy. So there's only one person I knew. Been waiting this whole time to talk about with you guys. Yeah, exactly. So like this is open. This is open forums. Like whatever you want to talk about, I want to talk about it too. I mean, this is a huge twist, and you know, these are the type of villains that I love. Okay, because it's not easy to write these types of villains, right? You know, usually in most video games, the TV shows, the villains are bad and the good guys are good. But I like area of gray stories. I like heroes that aren't perfect, and I like villains that aren't necessarily bad. Okay, because Maruki's intentions are pure. Like, he wants to help people, but you know, there's the ethics of, you know, even though you could live in a quote-unquote reality that is, you know, the sum of all of your wishes, is it ethical to subject people to that, especially without their consent, right? Like, we didn't consent to be part of this reality. We were just in the Matrix, and and we got red pilled and ended up here, and we just like knew something was off, and that's pretty much what happened. Ah, shit. So he's reflecting. Oh no, he's using Almighty. This isn't good. Alright. But I mean, like, he was able to derive all of this stuff from the research that we done. So this is not going to be an easy fight, okay? This isn't going to be an easy fight. It's entirely possible that we will lose this fight, because all the techniques that I know, he taught me. Like, he taught me these techniques, so, you know, it's like fighting sensei. Yes, Maruki's intentions are pure. Being a trauma therapist myself, it hit harder about the backstory. Did you see the twist they did with Akechi? I haven't gotten to that part yet. But I know it's coming, because Akechi has a very, you know, dark background as well. Unless you're referring to his Loki self. In which case, I do appreciate that. And the fact that he's still here, because we thought he died at the end of Persona 5 Vanilla, but now he's not dead. Or maybe he never died, right? We just made that assumption because it was never confirmed. Oh, there's another twist. Ooh, okay. That sounds good. But yeah, that's why I wanted your take on it, because you are a trauma therapist. Like, this is... You and Dr. Maruki work in the same field. So, you know, I guess I could ask the therapist take, if Dr. Maruki came before a council of his peers and said, hey, I'm going to put everyone in a permanent state of bliss, is it ethical? What would you guys say? Because I would think that, you know, consent and informed consent is an important thing. Like, I think there's a lot of people who would totally take Maruki up on his offer. Like, if you're someone who abuses drugs, you're definitely going to take Maruki up on his offer, because people who abuse drugs are doing it to escape a pain or some kind of trauma. Whereas people who use drugs recreationally, you know, this is just something to modify the mood. It's like drinking recreationally. But if you're actually, like, you know, getting high to the point of passing out, or drinking to the point of being in a stupor, you're probably trying to run from something, in which case Dr. Maruki would be something that you probably actually take up. But I think for everyone else, maybe they'll take it, maybe they wouldn't. And I mean, I guess that's a question that we all have to ask ourselves. Like, if you could, you know, live in a dream world in which you had everything you've ever wanted, or would you rather live in a real world and kind of just, you know, carve your own path? Which one would you take? That's not an easy question to answer. This is what I was looking for. Let's see. I'm not sure if I have, like, any more. Yeah, I do. Alright. That's not gonna work.
This isn't it.
Actually, I may not even need to use an item.
All right.
Man, if would you do what the dude did? Should we be Listen. Should we be worried about you making a palace? Maruki and I have a lot of commonalities with our process about wanting to take trauma away from people. However, a therapist needs to guide and teach and be supportive and not take away free will. I totally get where he's coming from. Yeah, and that's what my only objection is to what he's doing as well. That he's essentially not giving people informed consent. Because if he had did that, then it wouldn't be a story, right? It wouldn't really be a story. Because people would just say, yeah, give me the Soma. They would just go to Maruki and be like, give me the Soma. I want all the Soma. Like, just help me forget. So yeah, it wouldn't be much of a story. Because I definitely understand where the guy's coming from. You know, he's been a victim of trauma. He's seen people, you know, completely destroyed by traumatic events that happened to him. Like, going back to, like, what happened to him and his girlfriend, you know, and the robbery that they were victims of and what happened to her. You know, like, I get it. I get it completely where he's coming from. So, like, I don't see him as a bad guy, just misguided, overzealous in his zeal to help people, not feel the pain that he felt. Now, no worries on my end. I want people to be happy, but he's creating a false reality due to his own trauma and vulnerability, which his persona took advantage of. I don't know how far you've gotten in this process. I'll wait until you're done to talk about everything. Okay, did you see the videos with his girlfriend? I did not see the videos with his girlfriend. The only video that I saw was the one with Sumeyer. But it makes sense. It makes sense that we would see more, because a lot of players would probably have forgotten that. You know, I like the character, so I remember. You know, I think Maruki's a really cool character, so, like, I remembered that detail. But, you know, there's other players, I'm sure, that are like, you know, oh, I forgot that. I forgot that happened to him, and that happened to his girlfriend, so maybe I'll be more sympathetic to his plight now that I understand. But it does make sense that it would be here. How shall we proceed? Maybe we get Cert here. I need to keep him healed up though. So that's what we're gonna do. Keep his health high.
There. No time for thanks.
He's not a bad guy, Shido. He lived long enough to become the misguided villain. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Maruki lived long enough to become the misguided villain. All right, this is tough because he keeps getting feared. And I can't shake it. I can't shake him off. Yeah, when you watch all the videos that you find is fucked up, hurt me real good. Oh man, I definitely look forward to seeing like exactly what happened, because from his standpoint, like he kind of goes into detail, but you know, you want to see it, you want to see it, you want to, you know. I catch you. Yeah, we're getting counterpicked to hell here. I don't know about Bless though. I don't know if he's weak to Bless.
Nice timing.
But we probably should stick to magic attacks.
Useless. It's useless, idiot.
Oh no.
It's fine.
Ah, Detox. Which is ironic because Detox is one of the skills that Maruki teaches you. So now you're using it to defeat his monstrosity. Alright, did we... No, we haven't tried physical. Alright, so yeah, we know he's vulnerable to physical.
It's useless, idiot.
Alright. So...
That should do.
Alright, we know he's not resistant to fire.
Go down.
Good thing we weakened him. Yes. No.
Just won't go down. We're about to lose a lot of...
Accept his mercy. Give yourselves over to him.
Would you just quit running your mouth already? Joker, I'm going to shut that thing up. Give me a hand. He'll die.
Oh, nice. New showtime. Let's go.
Let's go. Weaklings like you.
That's badass. That's awesome. This showtime is incredible. It is. Okay, that's my new favorite one. That's my new favorite one. Like the one with On and Yusuke was my favorite, but this is my new favorite one. Like this is badass. Love it, love it, love it.
Shall we continue this?
Okay, gonna take an exam. Wish me luck. All right, good luck, Lindsay. Good luck. Yeah, no, I've got to take an exam this weekend as well. So, thank you for hanging out. Enjoy the exam, and by enjoy I mean one bite at a time.
I'm fairly certain any further negotiating is pointless.
That seems to be the case, unfortunately. But first, I have an idea. Rather than explain it with words, I'd like you to actually see this new reality with your own eyes.
Enjoy the exam, lol.
I know that your friends are already enjoying it.
Let us help her.
That I cannot do. As I said before, she wishes to live in the reality where she is Kasumi. There's no way I can hand her over to you with matters as they currently are. I already told you that I won't harm her, and I'll swear by it. Don't worry about her. Go. Look at the reality I've created for you all. Once you've seen the results, I know you'll realize which future is best.
You think we'll just obey your orders?
I apologize, but you really are going through with this, even if it's by force. We'll meet again 1 week from today, January 9th. I genuinely pray that you'll change your mind by then.
He got away. We shouldn't chase him too far. Let's say we head back for now. I had spent all that time investigating the people around you so I could set you up. To think, Takuto Maruki of all people would be the mastermind behind this absurd situation. And he happens to be warping the very fabric of reality while ranting about making everyone's dreams come true. Talk about incomprehensible motives. I can't even wrap my head around such intentions. At any rate, we need to figure out our next steps.
We need to save Sumire.
Don't you think it'd basically be suicide to try and save her in our current state?
True.
We need intel first. If we're going to stand up to him, we have to know more than nothing. I'll do some investigating on my own. I hate that we have to do what he says, but Maruki told us we have to wait until January 9th. Let's meet up here next week. Although I imagine both our lives will be very different if you choose to live in this reality as your friends have been.
So this is the reality Maruki created. There's no point in obsessing over it now. I should go back to my room. Welcome home. You sure are out late. It's me. I discovered something that I thought I should tell you right away. I called Yoshizawa-san's house to see what I'd learned. They believe she's been at training camp since yesterday. To think, Maruki really is changing our physical reality as he sees fit. That's scary. No kidding. This is the first time I've witnessed a power that even comes close to this magnitude. Even the great Phantom Thieves you're so proud of fell in line with his scheme. You're going to see if you can change their minds, aren't you? Well, fine. I suppose you could use the manpower. If you can actually bring them to their senses, that is. That's wholly dependent on whether or not they're capable of leaving the reality they supposedly wished for. I'll focus on investigating Maruki further. You do what you need to do. Thanks. Remember what we agreed upon before? We made a deal here. Well, Andy, I'll reach out to you should anything come up. Good night. Was that a catchy? You two seem to be getting along well lately. Hey, so I was thinking, why don't those Phantom Thieves all go to a hot spring together sometime? Then Leon and I can... How's that sound? Perfect, right? We should ask the rest of the gang soon. Rather than explain it with words, I'd like you to actually see this new reality with your own eyes. I know that your friends are already enjoying it, Amethyst-kun. It seems that this reality is the one we're gonna wish for. Alright, we ought to hit the hay for today. The bed may be a tad too cozy for the both of us. Oh well, I'll just start sleeping on the sofa instead. You're one handsome guy. I mean, Morgana is hot. All right, Morgana is hot. Are you happy? You're one handsome guy. Oh man. Okay, let's ask him if he's happy, because like what we're trying to do is we're trying to red pill our friends. Okay, we're trying to red pill all of our friends. So let's ask him if he's happy. Huh? Where's this coming from? Well, yeah, I'd say I'm happy. We used to sleep together. You like this reality? Like reality? Well, this is the one we fought. It's the one we fought for with everyone else. So, wait, what did I mean by that? Doesn't seem right. I got captured in Kamoshida's palace, and that's when I met you guys. When we go to my mentor, so I transform into a. Keep thinking it through. Huh? Okay. I got to be useful for humans that I admired so much. Nothing could make me happier. What was... Sorry, I'm gonna go out and do some thinking for a bit. You should get some sleep. Haruki said your friends are already enjoying it. I should go see them. Where is everyone? I should look for them while I check out the town. Well, in this new cognitive reality, I'm dripping, so I do like that. Did you want to listen in? Got lots of listeners sharing their New Year's resolutions today. Let's read one right now. I'm going to go an entire day without my smartphone. I'm afraid that's much easier said than done. How shallow. Back in my day, we didn't have smartphones, so I was better off without them. Be boomer. Actually, do I have any teammates here in the in Young and Jaya? Is Futaba just hanging around? Probably not. Isn't it wonderful that Kotaro is feeling better? Yeah, now we can go for walks again. Woof woof. I wasn't sure what was going to happen last year, but now he's like a completely different dog. It's like we're in a dream. Yeah, about that. This is no time for shopping. I'm curious what the others are doing. Let's go to a different area. So yeah, there's like one noticeable thing, and we noticed that last stream, like the film changed. I don't know if you guys noticed, but like Persona has like a darker like filter over all of the art and the graphics. Well, now it's a little golden, right? It's like a golden filter. You're in a utopia, you know? My mother-in-law all of a sudden became nice. Oh man, red pill. This is gonna be tough.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Hey, did you hear? That's great.
Train doors are now closing. Please stand.
If you've been a good boy and max out your social links, you get a surprise with those people you talk to. Oh, really? Well, I haven't been the best with getting all my social links maxed out. As far as my teammates are concerned, I've actually neglected my teammates the most. I think I have like the lowest social links with them. But like the peripheral people, I did get a lot of them maxed out.
It's all anyone talks about now.
For real?
Oh my god, you did it, Shio. I knew you could. It's all thanks to you supporting me, An. I really appreciate it. I'm not the one who deserves the credit. You kept up your best effort, and now you're finally being recognized. Big oof. The team social links are the most important late game, but you'll be fine. LOL. Yeah. I spent too much time in Mementos. I did. I had plenty of opportunities to max out social links with my team. I'm like, oh, let's go to Mementos. So yeah, that was a mistake. But you know, YouTube, hopefully someone has uploaded like what it looks like when you actually play the game correctly. Talk about a coincidence. It's been a while since the last time you saw Shio, right? Long time no see, Tiskin. Do you remember me? How have you been?
Yeah.
I've been well. Thank you for asking. I'm surprised you remember though. You didn't even get to talk all that much since I transferred to another school so early in the semester. Of course he remembers you. He has to remember. But with the bragging, I've told him all about how amazing my BFF is at volleyball. Oh, on. Sorry you had to put up with all that, Tiskin. Chio was the MVP at the big meet the other day too. You still have some time. Oh, okay. That's good news. Maybe I can make up for it. Not only was she in the starting lineup, but she scored more points than anybody else. No wonder she's the star of the team. I'm just so proud of you, Shio.
Jeez.
Ah, you're too much. Two of them are beaming with joy. It seems this reality is the one that An wished for. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, Shio's coming back to our school. Everyone in volleyball knows that Shujin's the top sport when it comes... Shujin's the top school when it comes to the sport. That's how I was able to convince my parents to let me transfer back, more than a little begging. I was so sad when she transferred for her parents' jobs, but all's well that ends well. I feel like everything's just perfect. Is it everything you wished for? Huh? What I wished for? Well, I guess you could say so. Any doubts about it? You prefer things this way? This way? I mean, both you and Shio are here, and everything's going great. It's definitely better than the alternative, like when we... Wait, huh?
But...
Something is... I remember being so cornered that I just wanted to die, but then I met everyone and... I'll be waiting for you. What does that... Shio's still alive after all the things that made her want to die. You have no right to run from this.
Huh?
I just... Hun, what's wrong? Are you okay? I'm fine. I think I'm just feeling a bit tired. Why don't we go find a place to sit and relax for a bit?
Sorry. Bye.
An, who seemed happy to be with Shiho's, was able to continue playing volleyball. But is this truly how things should be? You check up on the other members tomorrow. Gunna is here. Maybe he knows where everyone else is.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Hey, did you hear?
Train doors are now...
Exactly.
Oh, okay. Ah. Ah, 8-bit, what a coincidence. We're just doing a bit of shopping. But soon we're going to celebrate our dad receiving the Superintendent General Award. That's unbelievable. Come on, Makoto. You don't need to raise your voice over it. Remember Dad telling you earlier to just act like it's no big deal? I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. I'm just so thrilled for him. It's like he's finally getting the recognition that he deserves.
You're correct.
Well, I do feel the same way. So, what groceries do we need to pick up before we head home? I wonder what Dad would like me to cook. I made eggplant miso soup for your birthday. You had fried mackerel on yours, right? I can still remember how you pestered Dad about it until he cooked it for you.
Hey!
Sis? I didn't pester him. He asked me what I wanted to eat for my birthday. The two of them are beaming with joy. It seems this reality is the one that Makoto wished for.
That reminds me.
What brings you out here? Sorry to keep you like this, by the way. I came to see you. Me? Is something the matter? Enjoying the family time? You seem very happy. Enjoying the family time? Well, of course. Has your dad been supportive? My dad? Of course. He's done such a great job as a single parent and...
No, but...
Wait, something's wrong. Mom died, so Dad raised us alone and says... I'll be waiting for you. Wait, what are you saying? I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong. Makoto, what's wrong? Oh, no, I'm sorry, it's nothing. Sorry, 8-Bit. We have more shopping to do. I'll see you later.
I'm sorry.
Shrine on New Year's, but I don't have any wishes. My dog cute with a kimono and hakama? Hey, didn't your dog... Oh, never mind. New Year's money. I'm going to use it on mommy, of course. I need my teacher to look over my work soon. I don't seem happy being able to spend time with both her father and her sister. This is how things really should be. Should check up on the other members tomorrow.
Hey, you have a minute?
Ryuji, he's been doing great this year. I think he said he'd be doing laps around the school. I think training would be a drag, but he sure seems to be enjoying it. I'm a little tired from thinking too much. I think I'm gonna go for a walk and clear my head.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Exactly.
Wait. For so long.
Don't joke around.
Hey, don't you think something's kind of off about this town? Everybody looks so happy all of a sudden. What in the world's going on? It's almost creepy. Oh, so he gets it. He sees it.
Wait.
What the hell are these wisps on my map? Ah, okay. That's the palace emanating its influence. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You mean you got scouted by that college?
Whoa!
Pipe down, stupid. I'm not for sure or nothing yet anyway. I'm just saying the school's got word or something like that. Still, that rules. You even made it onto the podium at Nationals too. I was worried about what would happen after you screwed up your knee, but I'm glad you're able to bounce back.
No way, man.
Nah, you're just jumping the gun with this. I'm just trying my best so I don't get laughed off the team by you guys. Hey, Bill, what are you doing here? It's still winter break. Hey, maybe stop by to congratulate you too. Man, so much here is popular. Is there any way you want to go eat after practice? It's our treat today. Ooh, that's nice of you guys. How about an extra large beef bowl and some pork miso soup? Hey, why don't you come with us, 8-Bit? Happy you can run now? Enjoying the return to track?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fun, but what do you mean? It's just what I like doing, you know? I get all down when I'm not running. Your leg's fine now?
Hey.
My leg? Oh, you're worried about me. It's totally fine, dude. No problems there since that injury a while back. And that was actually Kamoshida's fault, so... Wait, what? Is something wrong here? How do we know each other anyhow? First we met in front of the station by the school, then... Keep thinking, man.
Huh?
Yeah, sure. It's now or never. Here goes.
Whoa.
What the hell was that? You okay, Sakamoto? Yeah, what happened to you guys at the station? Nothing.
See ya.
Sorry, I gotta get back to practice. Work? I have the day off today. Can't be feeling sick when I get a promotion. I don't remember having fancy clothes like this. Like they're for a night job. Huh? Not an employee here? Come on. I know you were working here last year. Let's take it easy instead of going crazy trying to hit our quota, huh? You're going to work? I thought you quit. Yuji seems sincerely happy about being able to run with his fellow track team. Is this truly how things should be? Check up on the other members tomorrow. Has to be someone I haven't checked up on yet. Yeah, quite a few people. Let's see if his dialogue's changed.
Hey, you have a minute?
Haru? He was thinking about setting up a shop in Kichijoji. She went to expect a new location with the president. She sure looked happy for doing a bunch of busy work. Hey, have you gotten shorter or something? I felt like I used to have to look up at you. Never mind, you're heading out, right? Stay safe.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Hey, did you hear? Wait.
Gotta go to the grocery store. I'll be back. Alright, man, Def. I'll be here. Alright, where's Haru? So, what did you do over the holidays? Nothing much happens for a single man like me, but never mind now. What about you? You welcomed the new year with your family. You haven't done that since, I don't know how long. Felt like a dream. What a watch, but no spoilers for me, unfortunately. See you later, broski. All right, Edgy. Yeah, you don't watch any of this. We are in spoiler territory, so you take care, my man. The amount of pedestrian traffic here is well within our threshold. This will make a fine location for a new store.
Yes.
Haru, looking cute as always. The research says this community is most interested in high-quality ingredients in a modern store design. Perhaps this location should focus more on organic produce and a simple but elegant interior.
My.
Oh, hey, Bikun. I didn't expect to run into you here. What are you up to? I'm helping out my father today. We're here to inspect a potential site for a new company store. Is this a friend of yours? Yes, he's been a wonderful friend to me. He's an underclassman at my school. Oh, to think you'd have a male friend, Haru. Or are you truly just friends? Jeez, father, don't jump to conclusions like that. Calm down, Haru. I was merely teasing. But still, we're such a man to appear in your life. Make sure you tell me right away, understand? Oh, father, is that jealousy I'm detecting? Haru and her father are enjoying each other's company. Yeah, this is really sad. Like, what happened to Haru's dad is this is bad. Because, like, you see it happen. Like, the same thing happened to Makoto and Sai's father as well. He was killed also, but, you know, it was backstory. You didn't see it happen. You didn't have your fingerprints on it. But Akechi is the one who assassinates Haru's dad. It's been quite some time since I last saw Haru like this. You must truly be a wonderful friend for her. Please keep being good to her as you have been. After all, my daughter's happiness is my own happiness. Complete opposite of the actual events of the story. Father. Oh, would you care to do something together, Abe-kun? Have a bit of free time so we could grab a coffee or something. He's a great father, isn't he?
Thank you.
Yes, he is. Thank you. Although he can be a bit overprotective at times, but he's honest and caring. He really is my ideal father. Has your dream come true? My dream? Oh no, I wouldn't call my life anything so drastic. After all, I've been so busy lately that I can barely handle what's on my plate, so... Wait, I'll be waiting for you. But happiness can be found through the profit gained by crushing the hearts of others.
Excuse me?
What? That just now, that was... Haru, what's the matter? Nothing, father. Nothing really. You must be getting exhausted after all this surveying. Why don't we take a break somewhere? My apologies for cutting this short. I do hope we'll have the chance to speak more in the future. Until next time. I take a vacation every year. My family goes with me, of course. Go back home, you have to fulfill your dreams. School, it's really fun. I made some friends too. Can a store go out of business? Or I guess not. We don't have great sales, but it's fine for me. Haru seemed happy without being able to talk to her father without fear. Is this how things truly should be? Check up on the other members tomorrow.
Hey, you have a minute?
Utaba? She's off shopping with the chief in Wakuba. I think they said something about hunting for games over in Akihabara. You look like such a happy family. Hey bit, have I always... Never mind, forget I said anything. You're going out to see the others, right? Stay safe. This is definitely bittersweet. Like, you know it's a fake reality. Like we're all plugged into the Matrix, but I mean, like, everyone is so happy. So it's definitely not a, you know, easy choice. Like, I feel a bit of guilt for red pilling my friends. And then I think Yusuke's in Uno. Or Uno. I don't know how to pronounce it. Happy New Year. We hope to see you at Allison's apron this year too, and all that crap. Speaking of which, why are you here already? Don't you have anything better to do? Oof. Even at the start of a new year, your tongue is still as sharp as ever. Your living words will serve as my blessing. I hear everyone's found happiness this year. Your happiness, on the other hand, I'll never understand. She literally is just cutting into this dude. I went and saw a shrine maiden during my first shrine visit of the year, but honestly, I had mixed feelings about it. Yeah, 3D girls just don't cut it. It's all about the 2D. Oh shit. Yo. Now that I think about it, there was like no one there. Guess nobody really wanted to come make any wishes. What? Do all these people suddenly have perfect lives now? Yeah, Pepela. Happy New celebration. I was just barely able to avoid filing for bankruptcy. Am I Mega Max lucky or what? It also just made me realize that some voids can't be filled with money. Alright, your girlfriend left you. It'd be great if you could patch things up with her, but it doesn't seem likely. Yeah, I know. It's a pointillusion. Alright, man, you gotta stop conjoining those words, alright? I can barely follow you.
Oh man.
Damn, the drip. Like, you thought the white looked good, but the black is just, perfection. Oh there, Futaba. I thought you just came here to buy a video game. But, can't you feel it? All the limited editions and the gaming gear? And it's the store's fault for being a one-stop shopping emporium for gamers. So, Mom? No, ma'am. Do you think I get supplemental grants with nothing but puppy dog eyes? Motion for additional funding denied. My case was dismissed. 8-bit? Oh hey, look who stumbled into us. Come on, hurry up and pick something already. You still want to get lunch after this, right? You can take him too now. Oh, what a thoughtful gentleman. Hear that, Futaba? Sojira's gonna treat us all to lunch. Hey, don't go putting words in my...
Really?
And back to LeBlanc, people. It's curry time. You eat that all the time, though. That's because it's the best. You really can't get enough of that curry, can you, Futaba? I mean, she does have a point.
Huh.
Thanks for the glowing review. Sound good, 8-bit? Now I know you know how awesome Sojira's curry is. It's his most cherished dish. Of course. Sojiro and Mom work together to improve its flavor, you know? And, isn't this like a beautiful dream? What's that supposed to mean? What are you getting at? Is it a dream? No, but... I'll be waiting for you.
Huh?
I still don't get it. Come on, why won't you just tell me? I won't let those distorted lights deceive me anymore. What was that? Are you alright? You two are getting a bit weird. Could this be a case of raging hormones? Look at how serious they've both gotten.
I'm okay.
Oh, it's nothing. Let's go, Mom. The curry can't wait. David's still got stuff to do, I assume. Well, yeah. Huh? Hey, Futaba, don't just take off like that. Oh, well. Gonna head on back. Come by for some grub when you're done doing whatever it is you're doing. My little sister's been telling me to fix her PC. She's always been the bossy type. Plenty abroad? No thanks, I'm having a great time here. Work at a maid cafe? Wow, I would have never guessed it was you. Really? It's the best job I ever had. The store attendants here always been so friendly. Tawa seemed happy being able to spend her daily life with her mother and Sojiro, who she loves very much. Is this truly how things should be? So we haven't checked up on Yusuke.
Hey, you have a minute?
Okay, so he said, you know, he sounded pretty emotional, said something about getting a piece, finally getting recognition. 8-bit, I think something's wrong with me. Maybe not. I don't know. Sorry, I didn't mean to hold you up. Don't mind me. Nah, it's cool, brother. It's cool.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Is that so? Katie's here? Wait. I'm so bummed. How delightful.
It's especially cold this winter. I can't reform as well and my fingers are numb. I get so cold now, thanks to this cold snap, it feels like I'm back in my hometown. But even amidst all this hardship, I'm going to become a rock star this year. This one's for you guys. Ignite Studio Bedroom Heaven's Gates. Rosy pupils watch the stars so bright, concrete icicles rise up in the night. Chill in the air makes you feel weak. Reach out your hands and seek out the heat. Dancing angels cause a soul ascension. This is a carbon monoxide intoxication. Student bedroom becomes heaven's gate. If you want to live, let your air ventilate. Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Pretty good. Mashida Kanami. I don't recognize her, but I do like what I see. Sapphire. She looks like, what's her name? Rin? I forget what anime that's from. But yeah. I'm here for it. Okay.
I should write something.
Let's just, you know, save the game like an intelligent person. I can see Yusuke in the distance. Seems to be viewing a painting. Okay, Joker can, but I can't. Huh. You actually get a choice.
What a coincidence.
Ah, you came too, 8-bit. I was just thinking about contacting you. Take a look. My mother's painting is finally receiving the public attention that it deserves. It's on display for this week only, so I'm glad we have the chance to view it together. I am truly blessed. I waited so long to see this painting here. My drive to create a masterpiece of this caliber grows stronger every day. But thanks to my sensei's patronage, each day also brings me closer to painting such an impactful work. Nothing in the world can make me happier than I am at this moment. Whose patronage was that?
Indeed.
By my sensei, of course, Madarame. Even after Mother's passing, Sensei never stopped advocating her work to the public. Not only that, he took me in and cared for me when I lost my only family. I truly cannot thank him enough. Yusuke is so happy. Seems this is the reality that Yusuke wished for. Ah, I just had a wonderful idea. Why don't you come join us for dinner? Sensei's been very interested in meeting you. Don't worry, he'll even pay for the bill. Madarame, a good sensei.
Yes.
I'd say so. But what's this about, out of the blue? Where else could that be? But what's this about, so out of the blue? Sayuri looks great there. Sayuri? That's not the painting's name. Oh wait, that seems... something's not right. I have faith in you. What is... Could I be making the same mistakes as I did before? To think, this painting was the source of Madarame's distorted desires. The only saving grace is that my mother won't know what transpired. 8-bit,
My apologies.
Actually, I'm sorry. I'd like to be alone for now. Okay, I think I've red pilled the entire team. There isn't anyone that I am missing in my mind. And just in time for Monday.
It's me. I've uncovered a few things in my investigation this week, so I thought I'd share my findings with you.
By all means.
First, regarding Maruki himself. He's been researching the treatment of patients through changes in their cognitions since his college years.
What the fuck is up? Sorry I'm late. I was sleeping. Hey dude, don't worry about it, man. Sleep is goodliness, okay? I slept in till noon today. Stood up to like 4 in the morning, and I woke up at 10 a.m. and I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna sleep. So, I mean, I could have gotten up a little earlier, got some things done, but you know, it's Saturday. Tomorrow is the day that I get up early, and yeah, sucks. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick though, and grab a snack. Been streaming almost 3 hours. But yeah, we are in the last leg of the Royal storyline, I believe. But yeah, I'll be right back, guys. All right. I hope you enjoyed the slideshow. We are back. Let me get my screen back up. All right.
You already knew about that, correct?
He told me himself.
Maruki's work apparently had enough investors that he was planning to break ground on a research facility somewhere. And as you know, those plans never came to fruition. His funding was cut off, and his research was ended for him.
His research was stalled.
It's probable. However, we can't be certain of the reason why. At least with our current understanding. What was the purpose of his research into cognitive science? Doesn't it feel like there's more to the story? For example, maybe his research was stymied by someone else for their own reasons. Anyway, that's all I could dig up about Maruki's history. The only thing that's become clearer is his stance on using cognitive science. He's dead serious about saving people. He distorted reality itself to make his dream come true. I can only imagine how delighted he is right now. That reminds me. There was one more thing I wanted to tell you. About the reality Maruki's put us in. It seems that Akumura and Wakaba are both considered alive by all accounts.
What do you mean?
They aren't mere illusions or cognitive beings. They truly are alive and existing in this world. In fact, their deaths seem to have never taken place at all in this reality.
Oh wow, that's huge. So, Maruki's found a way to alter reality itself beyond just creating cognitions of people. So, Maruki has, in essence, become a god. What happened to Shido?
Shido was the only one arrested on the crime of attempting to overthrow the government. It seems the Phantom Thieves were causing a stir in this society as well. But there's no record of your arrest now. Basically, in this reality, you and I haven't committed any crimes. I don't understand how Maruki was able to distort reality to such extremes. But at the very least, he was being honest when he told us that he'd make such revisions, and rather convenient ones.
What do you make of it?
Remaining in this Maruki revised reality means living under his thumb forever. And I refuse to live like that. I'll be the one to choose my path. That's how I've lived up to now. And it's going to continue from here till the end. But what about you? You saw them for yourself, didn't you? Your friends seem to have taken a liking to Maruki's version of reality. Don't tell me you've changed your mind after seeing them.
Don't worry about it.
I see. I pray your answer doesn't change when we face Maruki tomorrow. That takes care of the info I wanted to share. See you soon.
Are you going somewhere tomorrow? With Akechi? You guys are really hitting it off lately. Of course, that's not a bad thing. Hey, so, about what you said before, you know, that stuff about my happiness? Sorry, it's nothing. Good night.
So, you came. Based on the look in your eyes, I'm guessing your friends aren't going to be of any use to us.
I'm sure they'll come around.
Oh, yes. Because I'm sure you're all just as close as you were before reality was changed. Well, there's no point in griping about it out here. Are you ready? As I mentioned yesterday, it's quite likely that we'll have to confront Maruki physically. If you're not prepared for such a contingency, then please go and take care of your affairs as quickly as possible.
So, I want to see. I don't know, because, like, I still need to get my social links up, but I don't know if that's actually going to be something that I can do.
Well,
A little belated, but Happy New Year. Seems as soon as the new year started, everyone's got
that's
good
fine,
news.
I guess.
What kind of medicine did you need?
I see. Prepare yourself for the ultimate drug. Oh, excuse me. This will work well, thanks. Okay, which one? Some people think you can oh, did you decide? Here you go. You want that one? Thanks. That should work. Here you go. You want that one? Thanks. That should work. Here you go. You want that one? Thanks. That should work. You don't need anything? You want that one? Here you go.
I have skills that can do that, but, you know, just in case.
That should work. Thanks. You want that one? Here you go. Take care.
How about this? Now, let us depart. Excuse me, is, Whoa, hey guys.
Looks like we've all had the same idea.
Are you here to speak with him as well?
Kinda. So, he's not here? He left around noon. Said he was meeting up with Akechi.
Sojiro said if we need to talk about stuff, we can use this place for a while.
Cool.
You know, he asked me the other day, something along the lines of whether or not I'm okay with how things are. At first I didn't know what he was talking about, but as he kept going, his words started making my chest feel all tight.
I know what you mean. And ever since then, it's like something isn't right in my heart anymore.
I have no complaints about my current life. On the contrary, in fact. I am truly happy with it. So in that case, what is this inkling of a feeling I have deep in my soul?
Damn it. I'm so bad at figuring out this sort of stuff. Hey, do you think maybe we're all running away from something super important? I've been kind of wondering for a while now. Maybe the reason his words hurt so much is because he's right. But I was too scared to admit that for some reason. That's why I pretended I didn't understand what he meant.
When I was speaking with him, I felt like I caught a glimpse of this mysterious sight. Something that shouldn't have happened, but still, I felt like I shouldn't turn away from it.
Same here.
And myself as well. It seems that we really have lost sight of something precious to us after all.
That might be, but I'm so scared to remember what it is. If I remember that, I feel like my life as I know it is gonna end. Oh, Futaba. But even still, I don't want to feel this way anymore either. Me too.
Guess that's it, huh? He was trying to tell us all something important, and I bet he's probably still working on it somewhere. Ain't no way I'm gonna bail on him just so I can keep running from whatever it is.
When I had that strange experience you all mentioned, I saw him and the rest of us there together. I want to believe the connection we share here is a genuine one.
Well, I know if we don't do something soon, we're gonna lose our connection with him. Don't ask how I know. It just feels like the truth to me.
I admit I am happy right now, but I just can't accept the situation as it is. I'm done with trying to escape my problems.
Huh?
Well,
Let's figure out where Maruki is first. I don't want to waste any time wandering about aimlessly. We encountered an information guide after going up that elevator. If he intends to welcome us in so graciously, perhaps we'll come across another guide soon. Before I forget, I suspect the battles are going to get even tougher from here on out due to our lack of manpower. Focusing on our own abilities is fine and all, but depending on the situation, it'd be a more efficient team up. That combination move we pulled off before, that wasn't half bad.
alright.
Of course, that all depends on whether or not you can keep up with me. Fair enough.
I can feel it.
I think it was somewhere around here. VIP patients identified. We will now begin the grand tour. The auditorium is now open. The master awaits you there with the patient you seek. Please enter through the door on the left-hand side of the entrance hall. Just as I thought, politely informing us of their location. That must be the door. Let's go.
Show me your true form! Persona! He didn't see us at all. Go down! Joker got a 2-for-1 deal there. Go ahead. All right, next. Slice him. I love it.
Not bad.
Okay.
Excellent technique, Joker. Joker, there's a chest.
Okay, another black rock for transmutation. So this is them talking more about cognitive science.
Show me your true form.
That's trash. Zona. He didn't see us at all. Lucifer. Go down. Persona. To me, Loki. That one was too easy to knock down. Do the honors.
Okay.
The Tauntaus gave the first passer some extra power. Alice! There! You wiped him out?
All right.
Excellent technique, Joker.
Thank you, thank you.
Focus. The cognitive effects are weakening. It's a safe room. Shall we take a rest?
What's interesting about these safe rooms is that normally when you go in them, there's like a bleeding effect that shows you where you exist on site in the actual location, but that's not here. We don't see that here.
I'll just add
So
this.
what that tells me is the distortion is so powerful that it doesn't even break down. Like we can save our game, sure, but
No.
we don't know where we are
Hey,
at the stadium.
Sim. You did it!
Say what you will about Maruki, though, he does have taste. But he keeps like that's his company logo, the 3 eyes, which did like laser us to death as well. So I think that might be his true persona. There's an authentication device and a card reader.
I can see it.
There's no doubt Maruki's up ahead. Make sure you're ready.
Thank you for coming.
What's wrong with Sumire?
She's only sleeping. I've never
Sumire.
had any intention of hurting her. Once her inner turmoil begins to settle, I'll have her remember her life as she wishes to live it.
The life that she wishes for, huh? Call it what you like. You're merely brainwashing people for your own satisfaction.
I'm wholly aware that some will interpret my acts that way. But if that self-satisfaction leads to the happiness of thousands of others, don't you agree that outcome is for the best? If I understand correctly, you went and checked in on your friends this past week. This reality is the one that they all wished for. Did any of them seem troubled by that fact?
You're still jumping the gun with this. I'm just trying my best not to get laughed off the team by you guys.
This reality is the true reality. All you have to do is recognize it as such. Once you do, you'll be just as happy as they are. Didn't you see it yourselves? Your friends don't just want to live these lives. They want you to choose this reality for yourselves and live happily too. Please, I want you to understand. For their sake, as well as yours.
My friends want to stay in this reality. Doesn't seem right. Is that really true?
Well, it's time.
If I accept his offer, my friends and I will be able to live happily in this reality he's created. Or so he says. If we stay in this world, we really could lead happy lives, free from pain and suffering. But our memories would be distorted to allow for new circumstances. There's probably no way to avoid that.
For the sake of Yoshizawa-san, and the rest of your friends, I ask you to give me your answer.
I can't accept this reality.
Huh?
Negotiations seem to have broken down.
I see. It seems we still haven't reached an understanding.
No. You're not serious, right? Please. I'm begging you, Senpai. Please let me live as Kasumi.
Don't hide from the truth.
But why? This pain is too much. Why can't I just leave it behind me? Kasumi is gone forever, and it's all Sumire's fault. I can't live that kind of life. Please, don't try to stop me. If you do, then I'll...
Don't do this.
How stubborn. No matter what you say to her, I doubt she'll understand. I don't think we have a choice in the matter here. I could
You
take
fucking
care of
traitor.
it for you right
Yeah.
now, but you'd prefer her to leave here alive, right? Just hurry up and end this.
Please. don't
It's a
leave me
matter
to
of
this.
perspective. It's a matter of perspective. I mean, yes, technically she betrayed us, but on the flip side, we're betraying her by not granting her wishes. If that makes any sense at all.
I can't stop this. I refuse to live as Kasumi's killer.
She a fucking traitor.
Please don't do this to me. No.
It's time.
I don't want to touch a hair on your head, but you leave me no choice.
There.
This bitch makes Akechi look okay. Ow.
I can't go back.
Persona! You're mine.
Why are you doing this to me?
I mean, you drew your blade first.
Please, just leave me alone. Persona!
Today your ass gonna die.
Lucifer! Hold on. Okay.
Please don't do this to me.
Persona! Go down.
Looks like you lost.
Why?
Our fight's over.
Senpai. No.
Oh, you shouldn't have betrayed us.
I can't go back to being Sumire.
Now you get this
Sorrow
work.
yourself,
Yeah.
Senpai. It's my own fault that my sisters... Why don't you understand? Please. I beg you.
Yoshizawa-san. I can give you strength, so you don't have to suffer.
Doctor.
Tell me, if you want your pain to end, and desire to live as Kasumi, I'll actualize it! Sadly, she has lost sight of herself. She's in pain. Now, be her guide, and together, escape from the nightmare!
No, I can't.
Oh yeah, he wants some work too.
I don't want to go back to my life in cinders ever again.
What the hell? This so-called kindness of his disgusts me. Let's do this quick.
I refuse to go back. I'm happy here. This is where I belong.
I'll rescue you. The only way I know how.
It's gone totally berserk. We need to stop her persona.
I mean, he literally tore her persona out and is using it.
I'll take that.
This man can do anything. Alright, so we know she's gonna use her ass to heal herself.
It ate the smaller one? What a pain. We'll have to beat it before it heals itself again.
Alright, burn it.
You're mine.
What the fuck is going on? Yeah, exactly. All the rules are being changed. Literally all of them. And it doesn't look like we can hurt her until we deal with her ads.
I won't hold back. Let's go. Stand down.
Payback time! Feel my power! Manifest!
I'll take that.
Let's go. Hold on.
Alright, let's see. We're just gonna have to identify a weakness and burn her that way.
I'll break them. Persona!
Damn it, there's no end to this.
There's no end to this. Just what the hell is this thing?
I refuse to return. I will never go back to being such pathetic, soot-coated garbage!
You can't tell? It's her refusal to accept the truth.
We can't afford to waste time on this shit.
comes! I don't think so.
Ryuji.
Damn it, Skull. I told you not to rush in by yourself like that. At least it seemed to work out in our favor.
The team is here. I knew you'd be here.
Our apologies for making you wait so long.
Is that
Akechi-kun and Dr. Maruki?
Yoshi's always trapped by... Why is her persona doing this? What in the world is going on here?
Long story.
So much of this shit makes no sense, but we'll cover it later. We've got to stop her first, right, Joker?
All right, let's get in formation. Okay, guys, leave the navigation to me. Let's push it back.
Unbelievable. Why did they come here?
The boys and girls, yep. Cavalry is here.
Persona. Sir! You're mine. I'll break them. Persona!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona! Eat this!
Lather step! Take this!
I won't hold back!
Bro's life is in danger.
Out to hurt.
Bro doesn't have much help left. Someone heal him!
Come! Bam! Go down! Gotta heal!
My heart is a furnace, not a selling. My word of conflict, one knows what keeps me going. Take back what I lost to the bosses of
Make this
greed
quick.
and spirit.
Here!
Don't know if I'm ready, but I'm ready to take them down
Sorry.
now. The time for a new start.
Ah!
Drawing nearer.
Bam!
Witness my song!
Thanks!
I'll take that!
Go! Power up!
It's time. You're mine. Feel my power. Woodman persona.
Persona! Ha!
For my joy!
Let's go. Alice! There! Persona! Loki!
There it goes. Good one, Crow. to the next.
Persona! Captain Kid!
Skills at the top of his game. It looks like it's working. Just hang in there a little longer.
Shoot.
Time pass. Nice.
It's time.
It's now.
Bam!
And I've got to make my decision.
You're mine.
Can't lose.
Whip him, Persona! Let's go, Captain!
Nice hit. Skills at the top of his game. Mona's fully powered. Ultimate power. For you, Panther. How sweet. It's just what I need.
God, give him milk. Yeah. He deserves it. He deserves it.
You're done.
I can't lose.
Woman life is
Did Mona just reveal his feelings about her?
like just a vein then
Yes.
out of his field of vision.
It can't end yet.
Don't ask, I'm ready. When I'm ready. Just so the new starts. There's no time for ending.
Ghost, are you okay? Keep an eye on your health.
I'm living in a darkness. The light is in a lost head.
Feel my power.
When I hop on
Manifest.
Everyone's health is really low. Can someone
Now
heal?
that's power.
Persona! Ah!
8-bit, you good. Yeah, my allergies. Hello, no healing. No, I've my allergies have like been kicking my ass all day.
Skill's pretty good.
And like I just vacuumed my apartment, so like all the dust has been pulled up and
Persona. There.
I can hear them. The bells of midnight are tolling. Now, my dream won't be. The clock strikes midnight.
Yoshizawa-san!
You've all... I can't believe you've thrown away your happiness just to come here and... And how? It's impossible.
You're Dr. Maruki, right?
That's right.
that's what happens to betrayers.
More importantly, why are...
Dude, what the hell's Doc doing inside a palace?
He's ruling this palace, is what he's doing.
What?
Not only that, he's the one who's generated this whole distorted reality. Isn't that right, Maruki-san?
All of this was done for your own joy.
Our joy.
That's right. I only wanted to grant your wishes. Each and every one.
Wait, you what?
Yeah, nothing is impossible
We
because
don't
we
wish
just
for
did
anything
it.
like thi-
Is that really true?
Huh?
No, never mind. So, you all intend to deny the reality I've created for you. If you want to fight me, then so be it. If you plan on changing my heart, that's fine too. But before that, I think there's still room for discussion here. Also, I believe taking care of Yoshizawa-san is more important than settling this issue right now.
Planning to run again?
We can get back to fighting if that's what you really want, but I think you're rather exhausted at the moment.
Yoshizawa-san!
February 3rd. I'll hear your final decision on the 3rd. If your views can't align with mine by then, we'll have no other choice but a physical altercation. As much as I would loathe that, I still can't give up what I've started. What I swore I'd do. On the day I lost everything that mattered to me.
I would kill him, just putting it out there. Yeah. I mean, granted, he called our bluff because, like, yeah, we want to fight him, but he's still at full power and we're, like, exhausted fighting Sumire's persona.
I want to pursue him, but I doubt that's even possible.
And his persona is really strong.
Let's get out of here. Yoshizawa's gotta rest anyway.
Not to mention Yoshizawa is caught up in the crossfire, or would be caught up in the crossfire, so
I'm still just as shocked as I was when we first came here.
a tactical retreat is best.
The navigators returned to our devices. A palace is visible in our own reality.
Does this mean reality's broken right now or something? Something to do with Dr. Maruki anyway.
Hey, how much do you already know about this stuff?
So Dr. Maruki, he altered our reality to make our dreams come true?
This is all too much for me to handle at once.
Apologies for the interruption. Mind if I interject? That's right, Akechi. There's no reason to be defensive. Had I wished to kill you all, I would have simply done so already.
He's helping for now. Akechi's not our enemy.
So you're not here to fight us?
I've already put our feud behind me. Not only that, since he and I both refuse to accept reality as Maruki sees fit to make it, we currently have the same goal.
So what you're saying is you're using him.
What about the rest of you? Considering how you were all living your ideal lives in that other reality, until you decided to come here, Maruki seems to be telling the truth about taking your happiness into consideration. While his heart is distorted, he is quite different from the adults whose hearts you've changed so far. Now that you know his intentions, I'm most interested in learning whether you still plan on fighting him or not.
What do you mean?
I'm up against someone with the power to distort reality as we know it. The more allies on my side, the better. If we all share the same goal, shouldn't we join forces and improve our odds? I'll be going now. Be sure to consider my point. Hey! Hey! Jeez.
Yoshizawa, are you alright?
Are you okay?
Oh, yes. I'm sorry that I caused you all so much trouble.
No, you don't need to apologize.
We should probably go our separate ways for now and discuss it at a better time.
Yeah, tomorrow we can... Oh yeah, third semester's starting up tomorrow, right?
I guess we're going back to school, huh? We still don't have any idea what we want to do from here on out, though.
We've got time. Maruki said he'll wait until February 3rd before... Let's really think it over before making our decision.
Yo, welcome back. Huh? I didn't know you guys were out together. Wait, what's wrong, Futaba?
Hey, Sojiro? Is Mom?
Mom? You mean Wakaba? Well, what about her?
Nah, it's nothing. It's just I happen to remember something about her, that's all.
I see. Okay, then. You know, I caught myself thinking about her earlier, too. Odd coincidence, huh?
Professor Hoovian, welcome back. The Kachiga is losing purpose without a main threat. I will change that. That's true. That's true. You know, people tend to fragment where there isn't something to focus their attention on. Kind of like in this game, right? You know, Akechi's working with us because the Doctor is our enemy. But when the Doctor's gone, do we fragment? Do we fall apart? Did the Kachiga fall apart?
Well, I'm gonna head home for the night. How about you, Futaba?
I'm gonna stick around a bit longer.
See? Don't stay out too late, all right? The place is all yours. You've got school tomorrow, too, so get to bed at a reasonable time.
Mom really is gone again. Sojiro sees it that way too now. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you what happened before we came to rescue you. We all ended up here at the same time after you left for Odaiba. What was that?
Wait, you're...
What the? Oh yeah, that's right. Why were you human, Mona? Yeah, you're supposed to be a cat.
I am not a... Oh, wait. Yeah, I guess
Oh, wait.
I'm a cat.
How did we never realize?
You know, we've got more important things to do than sit around here and figure out what happened to us.
That's right!
You said he was headed to Odaiba, correct? And with Akechi-kun? We need to find them! Once we got to Odaiba, we spotted the palace. You know how the rest goes. You were fighting this whole time, weren't you? While I was just bumming around town without a care. I'm sorry. Deep down, I always suspected something strange was happening. Something wrong. But being with my mom was so much fun, I stopped trying to figure it out. But I totally snapped out of it thanks to you. I'm all good now.
It's okay if this is painful.
Yep, no worries. I'm fine. With... School's tomorrow, right? You better not stay up late. You might end up oversleeping.
Crushed.
We've all been through too much today. Let's try to get some sleep.
You were quite the looker. Look who you're talking about. How can I be anything else? I love that line. I love that line. Morgana's like, bitch, I am gorgeous. What are you talking about? All this trouble with Yoshizawa and Maruki. We've got nothing but problems right now. For now, we should all meet up at the hideout. We gotta recap the situation and hold a strategy meeting. Hey, babe, I'm alert. Yeah, no worries, bro. No worries. Lurking is welcome. I've been trying to wrap my head around all this, and it's just not happening. I can't think straight at all. I can hardly blame you. I'm still so confused myself. Either way, I think we've all earned a bit of rest. Maybe a good night's sleep will help us all calm down. You're right. Certainly, the combat has has us tired out as well. We could all use some time to decompress. Now, on that note, good night. Oh, we're gonna need time to figure all this out. Either way, we can think about this tomorrow. For now, we should go to sleep.
Hey!
Yeah, school
I'll
does
just set
start.
this.
Make everyone happy, huh? But even so, anyway, let's think about it tomorrow.
It's been quite some time.
Lavenza.
We have finally succeeded in reaching you.
What's going on?
You have been imprisoned once more. This time, not by the god of control, but a different entity, one who's bound you through your future. However, you held fast to your free will and believed in your bonds, allowing your friends to regain their own realities. You are on the verge of grasping a potential reality once more. Our meeting again now, within this place, is proof enough. It seems the time has come.
Wait.
We are merely beings who provide aid to humans as they carry out their will. You must be the one to determine the path and actions to take. If the will of rebellion still thrives within you, then we will surely meet again.
Lady Lavenza told you that? You ought to tell everyone else that too. Let's all meet up after school.
Sumire.
Good morning. I'm sorry. I can't believe what I tried to do to you two. I genuinely cannot apologize enough for what happened.
Oh, come on. There's no need for that. More importantly, how have you been?
Physically, I'm fine. But mentally, to be entirely honest, I'm all mixed up.
So here's the mind fuck, right? So this entire game, like when I first started playing the game, I'm like, all right, I'm going to choose Kasumi as my romantic choice, because I chose Makoto my first playthrough of Persona 5 Vanilla, and now I realized that I was trying to woo her deceased older sister, who she incorporated as a persona. And now I have no idea who Sumire actually is. So we're starting from zero. Okay. We're starting from zero. So this should be interesting. Are you okay?
My memories are still pretty fuzzy, and I haven't really processed everything yet.
Even Trader needs a hug. Yeah, exactly. Even traders need a hug.
Time to myself to think things through. I have to figure out what to do with myself from here on.
My shoulder's fine. Why do you ask, Coach? Can I take the extra classes as well? I want to study more. Class is so awesome. There's no bullying or anything like that here. Not bad. I have a club today after school. You guys can go home without me. Huh? Club? I thought it was in the go home club.
Time's up.
Happy New Year, everyone. You all did your homework, right? Next year is going to be all about your college entrance exam, so you better start preparing now. Oh, and if you cause any trouble, that'll show up on your transcript, so make sure you behave yourselves, okay? Now, time to turn in that homework. Let's see, who's on class duty today?
Man.
Have you been studying? Well, not that you really have time for that. Yeah, no, I'm literally trying to, you know, reset reality, so yeah, I didn't have time for fucking art class. Is everyone rested up? More or less, my mind was racing so much I passed out before I even realized it. Same here. I thought I sorted through my own thoughts, but I still like to hear everyone else's take. I have to tell you all something. Oh really? Sure thing. We'll come to the hideout right after school then. Gotcha. Cool, I'll be waiting for all of you.
Hey.
Yeah, we definitely need to update everyone about Lady Lavenza, cook up our plans from here on out too.
We have to choose our own path, eh? Akechi had mentioned that we needed to determine what we'll do from here on out. It seems he was right.
We can accept this reality, but That means we'll have to fight Dr. Maruki, right? That's right. We have to confront Maruki and steal his desire. In a way, it's business as usual for us.
Dr. Maruki is an adult with a warped desire, but that desire's just a wish for us all to be happy, right?
I admit, it's nothing similar to the desires we've seen in the likes of Shido and Kamoshida. The Phantom Thieves only change the hearts of evildoers. Dr. Maruki is quite different from our past targets.
Well, I think we already know what we gotta do. Haru's right. Dr. Maruki ain't a shitty adult at all. There are probably plenty of folks out there living all happy in this reality. Who knows? Maybe Dr. Maruki is actually doing the right thing. But we all still feel like this reality's wrong, right? We decide what's right for ourselves. That's what we all agreed on when we went after him in the palace. If changing Doc's heart fixes our reality, then I'm gonna do it. So somebody say something?
Sorry, I was just thinking about how right you are, Ryuichi.
So we're going to change our target's heart not to reform society, but to acquire the reality we believe in. That doesn't sound bad at all.
Then it's unanimous.
Well, that means our next step is pretty clear.
Check out the palace.
Right. Maruki said that he'd be willing to fight if we are too. It's safe to assume he's expecting us to infiltrate his palace.
That reminds me. You know that, reality bending stuff? Why's Doc able to do that anyway?
I've been wondering the same thing. Even if he was the top cognitive science expert, that wouldn't be enough for him to do all of this.
If we're going to fight Maruki, we'd better dig up some more intel on him first.
Good day.
Lavenza.
This is Lavenza speaking.
Huh?
Your will of rebellion has reached new heights. We would like to aid that will, if you find it agreeable.
Please.
Wait, how is she even calling you?
And how'd she know how high our wills are? Did she tap your line or something?
Her timing was just too perfect. Maybe she actually did.
I have performed no form of electronic surveillance whatsoever.
Apparently, she can hear you.
There's something I wish to tell you regarding your current situation. However, I'm reaching the limit of my communication ability with this method. Let us meet in person tomorrow.
Where?
It would be best for me to select a location considered easy to reach by all parties. Therefore, let us convene at your school.
At Shujin?
Wait, she'll be at the school? Lavenza will?
In that case, I'll see you tomorrow.
She hung up.
Is she really gonna go to our school? Just walk through the front gates like nothing?
I'm not sure what to make of it. But since we've determined our goal and Lavenza's offered to help us, I'd call that progress of some sort. All we have left is whatever we discuss tomorrow at school, plus whether or not we're going to team up with Akechi.
Considering what he told us, really does seem like we share an end goal with Akechi, but... Well, I think we ought to team up.
Me too. Are you sure?
Dr. Maruki's strong enough to change reality itself. If we're gonna, we're gonna need Akechi's help.
Plus, if he does...
TSM imagines hugging and head petting Futaba.
I guess that settles that.
Let's all meet at Shujin tomorrow.
Damn.
I'll take care of figuring out how to
Haru's
get
savage.
Yusuke and Futaba in the school.
I appreciate the effort. Thank you.
All right, let's head home for now.
So, do you think Lavenza will make it to the school? Hope she doesn't get lost or anything. Yeah, don't you think it's a bad idea, her wandering around and that get up? That's true. Hopefully no one gives her a hard time. If someone does, you better come up with a good excuse for her, 8-bit. Organa's on top of it.
For real?
What? No, I'm not. I was supposed to split like that off. A kitty helping out a little kid sounds like one dynamic duo. It'll last 3 seasons and a movie, easy. And don't laugh at me, you would do the same for Makoto. True, I would. I would. It's not exactly helpful to us right now, though. At any rate, I'm certain she will reach out to us if something will go awry. That's true. We can put our faith in Lavenza. Agreed. Let us know if anything changes, 8-Bit. Good night, everyone.
Yeah.
I will let you know Lavenza want to meet up at the school. It's not like she just wants to check out the place, right?
I should write something.
Is this true? I'm gonna take a break for today. I'm gonna think on it a little bit more. Hey. Sorry, it's nothing. Doesn't seem like nothing.
No.
I was just remembering what happened that night. You remember, right? Night before we went into Mementos to erase it before we dealt with Shido.
Hey!
Remember how I said I finally found a place where I belong? Even though I said that and really believed it, I still fell right into Maruki's hands. No, I've made it obvious how much I want to be a human. More than once, I thought it would give you a chance of letting on, but what I did was just so lame. Can't believe while I was off having a blast while you're still busy trying to help us. I understand why, though.
Wait!
Quit being so nice to me. If you try excusing something this big, I'd be more disappointed than anything. Now that I think about it, you've been helping me from the very beginning. Hell, I was locked up in a prison when we first met. I'm nowhere near cool. Yeah, nowhere near it. You don't have to be cool.
Right.
Well, that's true. And after all we've been through, there's no point in trying to act cool in front of you.
Listen up.
You know what? I'm gonna make you a promise right now. From here on, I'm gonna be more independent. I kept relying on you for everything because deep down I thought you could figure everything out for me. But that's all changing. I'm gonna stand proud on my own 4 feet. And I'm gonna be the one to protect you. I promise I will. I've discovered my original power.
All right.
Ah, Diego. Nice.
Okay.
Alright, time to serve Maruki is just desserts. Anyone who tries to pull one over on us like that is asking for it. Do our best.
Right.
Sorry again for all the hassle. You and I are going to be even greater partners now.
Let's turn in for the night.
I think it's going to get hectic starting tomorrow. Let's call it a night. Medium physical damage to all foes with high chance of crit. So yeah, I think that's what Manduff was referring to earlier. Because when you max social link, the persona evolves, and then you get a fusion on top of that. So, Mr. Nui, New Year is starting. You all look sleepy. What? You dozed through the New Year? Shigatsu one big excuse to laze around? Good grief! Shigatsu's not supposed to be an excuse to relax, you know. You decorate with Katamatsu, Kagami, Mochi, and Shinanawa in order to welcome the Toshigami deities. One of the oldest traditions in Japan. Either way, cherry blossom viewing and even Children's Day are meant to commemorate deities and spirits. Japan's got a lot of gods, so naturally there ended up being a lot of events and rituals to accommodate them all. There's a phrase referring to all the Shinto gods as a collective. Anyone know it offhand? Alright, Takamaki-san, bet you slept through Shogatsuku. Huh? Oh yeah, I mean...
Hey, wait!
Anyana's obviously panicking. Be a good guy and help her out.
Seriously?
So unlucky, I didn't even sleep through Shigatsu. Apen, are you awake? Can you give me a hint? Some kind of phrase about the gods, but it's kind of abstract, right? What's this phrase supposed to illustrate about the gods of Shinto? How numerous they are? Yeah, I think that's right. They use a specific number, right? What's that phrase again? The one about how many gods there are in Shinto. 8 million, the 10,000, the 3, 10,000 gods. 10,000, I think it was more than that. So, 8 million? Yeah, I think that's it. So people call the gods of Shinto the 8 million gods.
This is it.
Correct.
That's correct. We called them Yaoyorozu, or no Yaoyorozu no Kami, or the 8 million gods, though that number is not meant to be taken literally. Yaoyorozu is essentially shorthand for myriad gods, an uncountable number. In olden days, the Japanese believed that gods dwelled in everything. With all these traditions, you could say that these beliefs still affect our lives today. It's a wonderful thing, really. We really need to cherish our history.
Nice going!
You're pretty good at studying. I'm impressed.
You've been awfully busy lately. Don't forget to eat lunch. As for myself, be sure to order some jelly-filled bread and... That's...
It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's just fluttering down the hall like a graceful... Wait, that's not my point. Let's follow it.
Easy on. I who want to kiss now. Yeah, On is a looker. She's gorgeous. Oh yeah, a trip next week. My mom reserved the hotel. Is this really the right time for that? What are you gonna do about your college exams? Huh? Well, nothing really. What are you saying? You've worked so hard up until now. I know you want to have fun, but you can't give up now. Oh, what are you talking about? I'm not going to college. When I graduate, I'm going to work at my dad's company. I've been saying that since last year. Ha! True. People seem to have calmed down about the Phantom Thieves. What do you think about them? They're heroes. I see their actions had a major influence on you, huh? Well, I want to report the news without being influenced by the public. Honestly, I wish I could interview them in person, but that's never going to happen.
Oh!
Downstairs. Come on, Senpai. We shouldn't skip. You keep this up, they'll take you off the starting lineup. It doesn't really matter to me. I'd actually be glad if they did. I prefer to just sit on the bench and cheer everyone else on. It's easier. I can chat with the manager. What? What's seriously gotten into you? You at least come to afternoon practice? Everyone's worried about you. Yeah, if I feel like it. How nervous is trying to go? Come on, we gotta follow for now.
For real?
The nurse's office, what's going on here? A butterfly.
Anyway.
Looks like we're the only ones who can see it. It seems like it has some purpose. No point in thinking about that right now. Let's get inside the nurse's office quickly. Everyone's been in high spirits since the turn of the new year. It's weird. Did something happen? Heard that everyone's happy and all their wishes came true. So that's probably it, right? But being too happy might not always be a good thing. You have to be motivated to win a match. Sounds like you've been talking to your boyfriend on the soccer team a little too much. Come on, being happy is a good thing. That'll change it. We still love Futaba and Makoto even though I'm gorgeous. Yeah, exactly.
Lady Lavenza.
Hello. Thank you for coming.
Well, you asked me to. What's with the formatting? Thank you for coming.
I see. Exchanging common expressions upon meeting like humans do, it has a rather pleasant feeling. But that is irrelevant. Let's turn to the matter at hand. As I told you yesterday, there's something I wish to tell you. But first, please gather your other friends here.
Here? You want to meet in the nurse's office?
This place is filled with the cognition of bed rest.
Maintaining my existence in a reality controlled by someone like Maruki is no simple feat, but the exhaustion that it induces is limited by this place's cognition, so I may converse with you all in person here.
I see.
Let us continue this conversation once everyone involved has convened. Until that time, I will provide my eyes a much-needed rest.
Wait, rest? Lady Lavenza?
Yeah, I see as well as I have, as people do, yep.
I guess we should get everyone in here.
Just gotta be honest, she's hot. On is all aces. That's why she's getting the modeling contracts.
Infiltration success.
I'm rather surprised no one took notice of us.
Considering how I don't have an adequate excuse for the school to approve your being here, we're lucky it went as well as it did.
As long as you maintain an air of confidence, you can fool just about anybody into thinking you belong. I must say, though, I hadn't expected you to actually reach out to me for something like this.
Well, it's just as we said before. We've accepted your offer to work together.
Now's not the time to let personal stuff get in the way of our goal. But if you ever betray us again, we'll make sure you regret it.
All right, then. That's no concern of mine, anyway. Remember what I told you all before. We share a mutual interest. Until Maruki is defeated, we have a deal to uphold.
It appears that everyone's arrived. Does this mean you're ready to begin?
Ain't that our line?
Tell us what you know.
Yes. I wished to speak with you about the circumstances that led this Maruki to alter reality as you know it, as well as the true nature of his power.
You know all of that?
I admit there will be a degree of speculation involved, but only to a small extent. First, I will explain the situation with the current reality. I believe that Maruki has altered the cognition of the masses. In other words, it's thought that the alterations he's made are the result of his meddling with mementos.
He changed mementos? How is that even possible?
How'd it come back?
Wait, don't forget about our experience with the Metanav and Maruki's palace. Seems like this kind of thing has a habit of sticking around despite our expectations.
Fuck you, Akechi.
If that man is truly capable of controlling individuals' cognitions, and that man were also to gain access to mementos, it would be no surprise that he could impact everyone's cognitions and affect reality itself.
Could he really have done all that? I mean, it's assumed that Dr. Maruki has the power to control cognition, right?
Exactly. That man's controlling of cognition. Let's see. Why don't we refer to his power as actualization? Most likely, that actualization is a power unique to a persona. In other words, this man named Maruki is...
He's a persona user?
That's impossible. There's no way to have a persona and a palace at the same time.
Determining when Maruki first awakened to his power is wholly impossible. However, by the time he crossed your paths, there's no doubt that he was making use of his actualization, although he may have only been doing so subconsciously.
Even if it is just his subconscious, he's using a persona in the real world. So, his ability to make Yoshizawa-san think she was Kasumi-chan...
It was most likely through the use of actualization.
Still, though, even if we assume that Maruki has unique persona abilities, such as the case with him and myself, we still need to determine how he used that power on mementos as a whole, rather than a single individual.
Right. Even if there were some kind of power that could affect mementos, it's on a whole other level from what we've seen so far. A single person just shouldn't be capable of all that.
That's true. Changing reality just by thinking about it isn't something humans do. It's something that, like, gods do.
And what if he became such a god?
What? The god of control.
Indeed. The being in Mementos that you all defeated was a false deity that the masses deludedly clung to. It is easy to conclude that Maruki simply took over the false god's position when it disappeared.
Took over his position? What do you mean? So you're saying society thinks of Doc as a god now or something?
Now, the Phantom Thieves are the ones who gained the masses' support after defeating this so-called god of control.
Nah, fuck
so
that
it would follow
bullshit.
that the masses would turn to the Phantom Thieves next as their savior. In that case, why did they instead turn to Maruki, who did none of the work the Phantom Thieves did?
Masses were invested in Phantom Thieves, not Maruki.
Wait, you what? What do you mean? We never wished for anything like that. Is that really true?
It's most likely because
People want to become gods so bad, damn. Yeah. It's a common trope. It's a common trope among the ambitious, you know. Like, that's just the goal. Like, if you're a megalomaniac, to become a zeitgeist is your ultimate goal. We chose Maruki.
What? After we defeated the god of control, we wished for reality to be like Dr. Maruki described it. And it happened?
I don't remember doing any wishing with you guys and Doc. I mean, when would we have even had the chance to?
What about our counseling?
You can't change the past, but you still want to keep your chin up and press onward. Is that the gist of it? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, it'd definitely be better if none of this had happened at all, but... Well, no matter what path you might have to take to get there, I hope your track dreams will still do you some good in the end. Yeah, thanks.
Looks like you all walked right into the spider's parlor.
there's no way of knowing how many of those situations were intentionally orchestrated by that man. However, the result is still the same. A desire for his actualization was seeded within your hearts. Thus, I have no doubt that it was your own desires that led to their actualization.
So this is all our fault, huh?
We're the ones who told him the cognitive world really exists, too.
Let's put an end to this.
Right, let's fight. If this is our own fault, we've got to be the ones to fix it.
Yes. This realization changes none of what we must do.
Very well. Then allow me to proceed. This world is in a very unstable condition currently. On the day that the God of Control fused mementos with the real world, the merging was undone through your efforts, and the two worlds are now attempting to return to their initial states.
So, what you're saying is this world has reverted to a state where the fusion with mementos hasn't been totally undone. That explains why Maruki's palace was visible in Odaiba.
Even as we speak, Maruki is still influencing this world in places where its boundaries are blurred. As slow a pace as it may be, he still continues to actualize the world of the masses as a whole. Should this continue, reality shall merge with mementos once more. The two worlds will again become one. When that happens, anyone trapped within the actualized world can never again awaken to the original one.
No.
This issue goes beyond the masses as well. Although you are all Persona users, it would be next to impossible to defy Maruki in a world completely under his control. To be clear, once the two worlds conclude their fusion, there will be no chance of your success in this mission. And I believe this fusion will conclude in 1 month's time.
We only have a month.
If memory serves me correctly, February 3rd was the date Dr. Maruki gave us, right? Could he have possibly chosen the time limit based on when his actualization will be completed?
It's possible. If that's the case, we don't got another choice except to steal his treasure by then.
We'll need to secure our route to the treasure by the 2nd so we can send our calling card. Then, on the day of, we're most likely going to have to fight Maruki.
Allow me to produce the calling card. This is certain to be our final card. I'll pour my heart and soul into its creation.
Be that as it may, there are still some unsolved questions.
You mean a meta now?
Right?
What's the deal with the palace's name? Doesn't seem to affect the app's functions, but...
That must also be a product of Maruki's cognition.
I mean, who want to make some wishes come true? But damn, my God, why not just fucking anime girl or some shit? Well, Maruki did have a girlfriend. He did have a girlfriend. But something very tragic happened, and that kind of like put him on that path to where he is now.
He most
Losing
likely
waifu is the
learned that you could
worst.
Somehow infiltrate the metaverse. As long as he permits your existence, your method of infiltration will not entirely disappear either. However, in his heart he must have feared you would learn his identity as the palace's ruler. Perhaps such a feeling took the form of hiding the ruler's name from you.
But in that case, why didn't Dr. Maruki just actualize us out of existence entirely?
That's how Maruki does things. Maybe he wants to save us.
Maruki told us he wants us to accept his world. It may be hard to believe, but since we mutually benefit from his actualization, maybe he really does want us to submit. Sorry, even if it does fix shit for us, I just can't accept the world getting treated like that. Let's start the infiltration tomorrow, yeah? And you? Sound good? You're willing to ask me as well. Duh, dude. The Phantom Thieves don't act unless it's a unanimous vote. Fine then. You know I have no intention of accepting Maruki's world anyway. Then that settles that.
Wait, what about Yoshizawa-san?
We may not have summoned her as one of the Phantom Thieves. This definitely involves her as well. Maybe we should fill her in on our situation once she comes to terms with her own. What she does with that information, though, that's up to her.
Right.
If that concludes matters, I shall continue to watch over you, Trickster. Please show me the path that you choose for humanity.
Guess we might as well close up for the night. Hey, once you're done washing that, you can go ahead and call it a... welcome.
Yoshizawa?
Have a seat. She's here to see you, right? Now, don't worry about finishing up. I'll take care of it later.
Sorry for coming over so late, and thank you for the coffee. It's delicious. Would you mind if I got something off my chest? Thank you. So, to tell the truth, I saw you all go into the nurse's office today, and, I sort of eavesdropped on your conversation.
About the actualization?
You've all found the paths you want to take, and are following them with such confidence, whereas I'm simply... Like Dr. Maruki said before, I ran from the truth. I couldn't handle the fact that Kasumi died because of my actions. My memories are still a bit hazy, but even when I remembered that I'm really Sumire, I didn't want to accept it. I was still running from reality, where
Kasumi is gone. Where I had to live for Kasumi instead of as her.
Do you still want to learn?
No. Like I said earlier, I realized something when I saw you all striving to push onward. I can't keep running like this, but now that Kasumi's gone, I have no idea what to do with myself. Senpai, what should I do?
You have to decide, not me.
You can be awfully firm sometimes, Senpai, but you're absolutely correct. I must thank you for allowing me to unload all of this onto you. I'm still not completely sure what I should do, but I plan to think more on it. I've got to figure out what to do with my life now.
Let's reform society.
Tomorrow, we're going to the palace. We're going to take back the world, the real world. Rewriting reality. I would have never thought such a thing possible. Not only that, but this palace is ruled by a Persona user. How does that make any sense? I know god modding when I see it. At this point, he basically is a god, right? This shit makes Shido look a small time. You need to come up with a plan. That's a good point. We should meet up tomorrow. Sounds good. Speaking of which, how should we contact the Ketchikun? Guess we could let him back into group chat, right? Yep, that'd be quickest. Agreed. Alright, I'll take care of it. Thanks. I'm off to go, huh? You better come up with a plan. That time's gonna go by fast.
Let's do it.
Alright, so let's go ahead, save the game. And before I stop for today, I'm going to check out the Thieves Den. So even while you were their target, the Phantom Thieves had already put a plan into effect to fool me. I'm honestly impressed. Oh, you were doing the same, were you not?
Yes.
You even disguised your persona as part of the lie, somehow. One misstep and we would have been the fools in that situation. Woo, trophy of your victories. Yep. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, this is only unique to the Royal version, so you play Persona 5 and you buy vanilla, you will not have access to this room. This is only with the Royal copy that you're going to get this, which is definitely worth. There's mommy. Yeah, exactly. All right, that's a wrap. Noak, hello. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I was just about to wrap up, man. How you doing? I hope your Saturday's been going pretty well. I've got to get some food and study. So I can knock this exam out. But yeah, thanks for joining the stream, man. Good to see you. Good to see you. We are officially in the Royal content. So if you haven't beaten Persona 5 Royal and you didn't want spoilers, it's totally fine if you didn't hang around. Because tomorrow I'm gonna be streaming as well. So let me go ahead, drop my link for those of you who don't have it. There's a link to my Discord, which I personally manage. Well, I see I am 4 hours too late. Yeah, so that's true. That's true, yeah. As normally I stream for 3 hours, but the story's been so good that I've just been like gripped by it, you know what I mean? Yeah, you too, TSM. Definitely appreciate you coming by. But yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow, guys. Same time, so probably around 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And just streaming more. Gonna try to focus on getting those social links maxed out and just pushing through to the finish. So that's the goal. All right, Dream Hunter, you take care. We'll come that 112 in Velvet Room. Yeah, that's true. Which is gonna be tomorrow because I think it's like the 11th right now. New Persona, yes. What about James? Oh no, it's Dream Hunter. Dream Hunter's in the chat. But all right, guys, you take it easy, and I will see you bright and quote unquote early tomorrow. Take care and have a good one, guys.